Man, I hate working a 9 to 5. I need something fun to do.
Look out!
Eh?
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Decent waves potential. Double sequence. Please stop. Please. Oh, I'm calling the FBI. That's bullshit. Run! Run, 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 run! We did it! I've come so close! No! I was not going to discard those 3. What? No! No way! No, you're kidding me, bro! Ah! Welcome back to Mahjong Saturday. Oh god. Hello. Hello everyone. The music is a little bit loud for me. Dang it. Thought I fixed that. Anyway, hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. What's up everyone? How y'all doing? Happy holidays, Merry Christmas. Got the Christmas tree set up in the background. Yeah, it cost me like, I don't know how much the backgrounds cost in Mahjong Soul, but I remember I had to get this one like last year. For the festivities, you know, really makes it feel, you know, like the whole season is here and all that. Yeah. I don't have any like festive drinks though, because I just drink water. So sorry for the false advertising, everyone. Yeah, I didn't have a stream last Wednesday. Wasn't feeling it. Felt like I needed to take a break, and I felt like I feel good. I feel good from that break. I feel like I got a lot of things in my head sorted out. So it all worked out great for me. No eggnog. Yeah, I've never actually had eggnog. I actually don't know what it is. I just know it's a Christmas drink or something. Yeah. Hello everyone, Eskel, Cliff, Chili for everyone, hello, Damkos and Twitch. Yeah, Zendusky, JD. Anyone else I just missed? Hello. We're about to get started. But yeah, I played some games also just like last night even. And got back to like an even win rate across all the placements, first and second. So I'm slightly higher than the thumbnail might suggest on YouTube. And also there will before it gets started, also we'll say that just heads up, there's not going to be any stream on Wednesday on Christmas Eve. Right now it's Christmas Eve, something like that. Nope, not gonna stream on Christmas Eve. Sorry about that. I'm gonna have to like find someone else. Find the pagan streamers. Yeah, that are always there for you when you have nowhere else to go on the holidays. That's the Chinese restaurant on Christmas Day in America, or like Thanksgiving. Can't afford a turkey. It's pretty good though. It's still pretty good. All right. I've also been let's see. I've also been like working on like actually reading some Mahjong. Like getting some Mahjong is it a little loud? Let me turn it down a little bit. Hold on. Pawn. Maybe for a toy if I can. If I get another Dora, that'd be huge. But otherwise, it's whatever. Sure. And let's see. If I do toy, it'll be a Mongon. As of now, it's 2 Han. So I think that's worth it. Even if the weight is much worse. Let's see, yeah. But yeah, I've been actually reading some Mahjong, you know. shouts to all you guys out there reading like Richie Book 1 and all that. It's you know, famously like one of the few and only books written in the English language to teach you how to play Riichi Mahjong at a, you know, decent enough level. Hey Darkseid, what's up? What's up? Yeah, so I've been like kind of doing the same thing. I've been I never finished this this book. Just Riichi Mahjong, right? Riichi Mahjong Strategy. I forget. Yeah, Riichi Mahjong Strategy sounds right. By Nemata and Fukushi Makoto, which is basically Riichi Book 2. It goes over a lot of like fundamental principles about Mahjong. And specifically, I like how it goes over like a lot of like all the Yaku, like one by one, just like very specific strategies of like, you know, specific Yaku. Like when should you go for this over this other Yaku? Gives like lots of different examples. That's a good one. That's a good one if you need more like Mahjong guidance after like Riichi Book 1. It has let's see, what is it? I mean, it's in Japanese. There is like a English translation flying around. If you can get it yourself in Japanese, good on you and good for the publisher. I try to do that too. There's the Uzaku like efficiency book that like you should definitely read at some point if you're like going into, you know, getting into Mahjong, and like or you know, it's actually like more advanced stuff, but at some point like if you're really into Mahjong, you should read that one. That's a really good one. Uzaku, the king of efficiency. Need to cut these. So in a pin, not really doing much for me. All right, well, hopefully I don't die in the process. Hopefully it's not too late, but I think I played this one a little bit lazy. Yep, there it is. Okay. Like there was a time when I bought like a Chrono Senba book. That's like the VTuber that has the 136 Tactics book, which I also have, but I bought a book before of them, even before. That's how I knew like about them, about their Mahjong books. I bought a book before, like when it was still in Japanese, just because I thought I could get it, and I was able to. It was I bought it through Rakuten, which is actually like decently easy. Like I always had a lot of trouble. I don't know if anyone has similar issues with like making a Japanese like Amazon account. I always had issue with that for some reason. So I was never able to like get stuff on Japanese Amazon, but I was able to get it on Rakuten, or just another like Japanese-ish store. It's like easy enough to like, you know, use like my American debit card on that and like not have to deal with any issue. I don't know, maybe I'll figure out the Amazon thing, just haven't been able to figure it out right now. But I at least have that book. I have that Japanese Corona Senbo book on Rakuten, which has its own like eater that I had to download. I don't ask me for a tutorial on that because I don't remember. I don't remember how I did it. I don't remember how it all came to be. I just like I have the thing on my computer now. I have the desktop reader. Got on Google Books? Dang. Chi? Do I want to chi this? I don't think I want to chi this, actually. Okay, good on me. Good on me to figure that one out. I know how to play Mahjong. If I said chi in real life, though, that would have been over. I've been like, chi? Alright, chi, you got chi? Alright, show me the tiles. Like, damn it. Here we go. Guess I'll take my one-sided weight on a 3-han hand instead of a 2-sided weight on a 4-han hand. Maybe 5. Ron. Ichi, Ipatsu, Ipeiko, Pinfu, Dora Dora. That's a Hanuman 6-han. Good thing I didn't chi. Got me this hand. Alright. Sorry, Kai Kisk. Maybe next time. Anyway, hello Aki, Hemi Demi, Dark Slayer as well. Oh, I already mentioned Dark Slayer. Whatever, hello again. Welcome to the stream, guys. How y'all doing? Got your holidays planned? Let's see. I think my family is more like, actually, we usually do more stuff on Thanksgiving. Like, Thanksgiving is the time when, like, my extended family likes to meet up. And then, like, you know, well, we meet up for one of those. We don't have to meet up for the other, right? So, 2 keeps the 3-mon, which is interesting. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it also happens to be like my grandpa's like birthday, like around Thanksgiving time anyway. So I'm just kind of default to be on Thanksgiving in November instead of Christmas. Well, maybe on New Year's we'll meet up again. On New Year's we eat the like traditional Korean stuff, the dokguk, which is like a rice cake stew. I'm not the biggest fan, actually, of that one, but well, we eat it. I don't know. Have you ever tried the rice cake stuff? They kind of treat it like pasta, like it's kind of like a pasta soup, except the pasta is like really chewy because they're rice cakes. Yeah, I was never a fan. I don't know. Whenever I hear that people like it, especially people that aren't Korean, I'm like, that's interesting. Maybe, you know, just some things you get forced on as a kid just don't really click. I was still able to make my parents a tteokbokki, like a fried rice cake dish. Anyone like tteokbokki? Tteokbokki's all right. I'm also not a big fan of tteokbokki, but I never made it before, and my dad was like really what's the word? I guess tired. Been asking me to help, you know, for me to help out more lately. Ron. Goodbye. But yeah, my dad has been asking me to help out more, which I actually like. I actually like that he's been asking me to help out more, because I think he's the personality that, like, you know, he's not gonna ask. He's not gonna ask for much help, you know, just in general. But he's still gonna complain about how much work he does. So, like, you know, like, pick one. You know, if you're, you know, if you can't complain if you don't ask for help. You know, I'm open to help if you need any help with anything, like cooking and stuff. So yeah, I guess he's been asking me to help more, this or that. which is good. Good sign. Good sign. Anyway, yeah, that was quick. Well, that just happens when you deal into like a dealer like a dealer Mongon and a non-dealer Hanuman, 24,000. Just melt. Anyway, let's turn back. Thanks, Shirley Chan, by the way, for the follow, as well as let's see, Sakia. I think that's how you pronounce that. My yeah, sure, we'll do this. This is now a floating 5. I have my pair already here. Oh wait, I guess I could have kept that for like the extra. It's fine. It's fine. That's a lot of pairs. It's a lot of pairs. Or I guess I could have done this if I was like really crazy. Wouldn't be a terrible idea, to be honest. Suanko? Not a bad idea either. Fortunately, I would have to get rid of this 345 at some point. Get rid of like multiple tempai. All right, the Tuso came back. Do I keep it now? I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know. This hand just sucks. I guess I could still keep the 5. It's just like really dangerous anyway. Oof. Should have kept it. Should have kept it. Shaking my head. I was willing to fold this. In my mind, I mentally checked out on this hand. Julia Henderson, hello. Eldrick, hello. Good to see you all. Enjoying the snow outside. I want to show my old cat the snow. I mean, they've seen snow before, but it's been a while, you know? It's been a while. But when I, like, opened the door... I mean, it was nighttime also. I don't think I'm going to take any risks here. I don't think I care enough. Yeah, but when I opened the door for them, it was cold. Ooh. That's a cool hand. It was pretty cold and it was nighttime, so maybe they just weren't able to, you know, maybe they just weren't comfortable going outside. I usually like going outside when I open the door, but not this time. Maybe also because they just, I don't know if they've actually like walked into the snow before. Maybe not. That's like this. Yeah, anyway, I've been working on some stuff. I feel like with my Mahjong lately, I feel like I have like a lot of the tools to like get better. It's just like at this point it's kind of like I want to do this. At this point it's kind of like no, I should have kept that. I think I should have kept that and throw the 6 to keep the door out as much as possible. Yeah. Oh well. You know, when you like learn something in Mahjong, when you learn something in general, like a lot, sometimes it'll take a while, even after you like really learned it, it'll take a while for you to see any changes in terms of results. And with Mahjong, that like comes with like the sheer like randomness of the game. Like, not just that, like, the thing that you learn isn't even guaranteed to make you win. It's only going to give you like a chance, you know. Okay, yeah, so here we're going to try and go for a Sanshoku. And that'll be cool. But yeah, it only gives you like the chance you'll win, right? Not the guarantee. Yeah. And then also, those situations, if you learn like something for like a very specific situation, that situation just might never come up. It's just because there's just so many different situations that you have to like keep track of. If you play like chess, if you like learn some like specific line for like a specific opening, like then like okay, then you have to wait for that situation to also come up in your own game. Before like you could actually make use of like what you learned. And so like, you know, you need to learn more like general stuff before you learn stuff like that. But at some point you do have to learn specific stuff like that. At some point you know, your opening or like your mid game or whatever in like specific situations is just way too weak, and you gotta fix that. That makes sense. And, like for fighting games, like you can learn something, but like you might learn something against this specific character with your specific character, and like you might not fight that other character for a long time, you know. Tsumo. So, and even if you make a mistake along the way, you know, in Mahjong, like the randomness can still help you too. Yeah. There's all these different layers of obfuscation going on. What is this? 3, 4, 9? Draw. We'll continue the draw at 10, especially on my dealer seat. Don't want to. Come on, man. I guess this is worth trying for a flush, maybe. If I get 3, so that'd be really nice. Yeah. So I've been like, I think I'm at that phase where like I've learned like actually quite a bit, like recently-ish. It's just gonna take a while for me to actually see like results from the specific things I learned. Yeah, but also just like you know, I feel like I've been also kind of okay, we're not going to give up this like quick Ishanten though. Hold on. Oh. It's 3 Dora, guys. It's 3 Dora. So, yeah. I'm going to keep it like this. I think this is like an adjustment I've been like trying to make, just like seeing the manga in general. So, yeah, maybe this is a spot. This is a spot where this is a spot where like my better sense is like coming to fruition. Reach. Cause yeah. It is nice to read a book though, even if like, or like, you know, hear it from someone else. Even if you've like already intuitively know, it's nice to get a reminder at times. That like, you know, of like principles such as, hey, you should aim for the Mangan. Hanuman is cool when you can get it, but it's also not very efficient per Han. You get normally 1 Han is double the value, but for a Hanuman, it's you need 2 Han for 1.5 times the value. So it's like a 66% increase instead of wait, am I doing the math right? Whatever. Yeah. Just hit Ur for Hanuman, exactly. Yeah. There's other ways to get Hanuman. It's just, but like, it could have been even bigger. It could have been like Ryan Peiko or something. Well, Ryan Peiko is already dead. Yeah, but it would have been a lot more awkward if I kept this going. And I'm the dealer. Should just aim for the Mangan, aim for the speed. Reasonable value, reasonable speed. Yeah. Oh. Richi 3 Dora. That's all I need, baby. 12,000. Okay. These are some quick games. We might get another quick game here. Sure. I'll play a third game before halftime if it ends like pretty quick again. Yeah, another sumo will do it. Like, it's not my fault I keep getting good hands. Well, maybe it is. It's my impeccable skill is causing this somehow. It's Tanya time, by the way. We see your Tanya blocks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't need to chi that. In fact, I'd rather just cut the west right away. That's nice. Maybe we can get even Pinfu. Get the 7. But I'm okay with pawn. And let's see. I'm ahead, so I'll throw away the 7. A 7 doesn't really help with acceptance. It doesn't get me getting closer to Tenpai. It just would give me an upgrade, a better weight if I get the 6. And only the 6. Or the Dora, yeah. If I get another pair, that also works. 8-pin was safe. 8-pin was safe, yeah. Okay, sure. Probably Guy's gonna live. Probably this is a Mangan. Shit, it's a Hanuman. That just means I have to work harder for this first. How am I gonna get first here? Just play normally. Go for Yakuhai. Oh. Do this. South, yeah, sure. Something like this. Umiko, hello. Boa. How are you doing? Let's try this 9-pin. North white. Okay. Konbawa. How do I do this? Still need something. Okay, now it's... I cut the Dora? Still feel like I want the Dora. Push into them anyway. GG. GG. Can't beat Ipatsu. Ipatsu or Hanuman. Very strong, very strong. Oh, that's a cool character. The Dofumi character. Green hair. Try another one. Yeah. Second isn't so bad. Would have liked first though. Ichi only. I was eating tempura just now. Wow, tempura. I love tempura. Tempura with uncle breadcrumbs. Those are great. What kind of tempura? Shrimp? Ebi? Yasai? Vegetable? I don't know if you have if in Japan The tempura is different than like in like ebi. Yeah, nice. The tempura is different in like American Japanese restaurants probably. Like I don't know, is pumpkin tempura a thing in Japan? Do people eat pumpkin? Pumpkin tempura? I'd be surprised if that wasn't just like an American thing. Because yeah, I've seen stuff like that. I guess I'll do this. This is fine. Less than 40 minutes and already on game 3. We going fast today. Pumpkin is also delicious. It is. Should make gyudon again. Yeah, gyudon pretty good. What to do here? I guess. Oh, feed, you're spelling it wrong. It's not konnichiwa with a W, it's konnichiwa with an H. Konnichiha. And they'll understand. They'll understand that it's pronounced konnichiwa, but it's with the H at the end. Trust me, bro. You'll impress all your Japanese friends when you put konnichiha. Like, oh, すげえ! 上手! See, I was hoping I would like get like a cheat toy or something on top of this. Maybe I'm not though. Yeah, whatever. It's just Pinfu. It's just Pinfu here. There's always a slight chance I could have went cheat toy. Yeah, in the book I was reading Mahjong strategy. I was coming across that like I think like I needed to read the Soundshoku part, the Yakuza. Yakuza, damn. I read the Yakuza in chat. The Yaku the Yaku what was it, composition. How, you know, how and when to make all the different Yaku and stuff. Felt like I needed like to brush up my Sanshoku. I feel like my Sanshoku and like me like going for value Yaku in general instincts have been like off. I feel like I've just been like going for them like either too much or too little. You know, like one or the other, both, you know, at times. I feel like I haven't like, ooh, yeah. Figured use intent, but I didn't want to cut the 3-pin, I mean, right away. Nice. That's Sanrio Yui. Cultured. Huh. Eh? Sure, we'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. I'm gonna do it like this. No! Alright. I know I'm looking for a pair, but like, getting another like Realmen or something could like be very strong as well, since this could be my pair anyway. Yeah, so I'm looking for another Realmen. Alright, it's fine. It's fine, guys. It's It's fine. Calm down. Everyone needs to calm down. Especially me. It's evening in Japan, by the way, so it's konbanwa if you want, like, you know, refer to anyone in Japan right now. Or not evening. It's nighttime. It's actually like close to midnight. If not already. We're like oyasumi. Sure, Ariadne. 1-4 mon. Ariadne we'll take as well. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Sure. So if we get the 4, we cut the 2, and if we get the 1 or get something around here, we'll cut the 5. I guess. Oh my god, what is this? Kitsuki? I dropped the 6 though. This is bad. This is bad. No, this is bad. I should have just cut the 5. I'm being greedy. I'm being so greedy. No. Oh, wait a minute. Sure. We'll take it. We'll take it. Let's go. Forvad. It's fine. It's fine. I showed this. No backfire. Oh, no. I could do it, though. I could do it. I could do it. Which emote will be appropriate when I win? The smug one? The cheers one? Lying on the ground drunk one? I do like the drinking one, though. Oh, fuck. It's over. Oh my god. It's a double Dora. Oof. Not a good Riichi? What are you talking about? I'm the dealer. You always Riichi as the dealer. If you have no Ryaku, that's even more reason to Riichi. You're not going to win otherwise. You really want to win. I mean, if you don't care about winning there, then don't Riichi. I wanted to win though, so I was going to Riichi. For sure. If there's any time to care about winning, it's when you're the dealer. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Let's see. Miss Pacheco? Hello, hello. Don't you love it when you Riichi first as a dealer and someone else challenge Riichi and they get it on a worse weight? That was me the last 3 games. Oof. Yeah. That definitely didn't happen to me this time because I was the one with the worst weight. Oh, Tanyo. Sure, we'll take Tanyo. But yeah, we all have to get we all have those experiences. Don't worry about it. I mean, I had that experience not too long ago. See those 2 fourths? Oof. That was just me losing every Riichi duel. Deal again. It was like trying to make a comeback. Oof. Really hurts. Yeah, anyway. Let's see. I actually wrote down some notes. Like from the book. Just like keep track of the stuff that I really want to internalize. Let's see. Yeah, well, it's with the principle that I want to, like, use Sanshoku to, like, aim for, like, a Mangan-ish. At least, like, 3 Han, especially if I don't have any other Yaku. Like, if I don't have any other Yaku, aim for Sanshoku makes sense. Otherwise, I don't want to, like, use too much acceptance. I kind of intuitively knew that, but still sometimes I, like, stray away. Let's see. There's some shapes though where like even in like a situation where you have like for example, if you have like a Ishanten where it's a Penchon and then a Ryanmen, where if you fill in the Penchon first you get Pinfu and otherwise you get nothing. So it's like a 1/3 chance you get Pinfu, you know, assuming you get one of your weights, and a 2/3 chance you'll get Rishinomi. At that point, it's better to go for a 1-2-3, 1-2-3, 1-2-3 Sanshoku. You know, it's better to go for a triple Penchon Sanshoku. That's at least guaranteed. Guaranteed 2 Han versus, like, 1/3 of a chance you'll get 1 Han. And not even 1 Han, because it's Pinfu, so it's like 2/3 of a Han. Yeah, the math really favors Sanshoku in that scenario. So things where, like, if Sanshoku is guaranteed and you don't have any other guaranteed Yaku, you should take Sanshoku. But if you have another guaranteed Yaku, you shouldn't take Sanshoku. I think also I've been, like, you know, really thinking about... Nothing that hit me is, like, in a situation where you have, like, Sanshoku potentially, but all your sequences are incomplete. So, for example, if you have 6-7, 6-7, and 6-7, right? And... you know, you could get 6, 7, 8 and stuff, or 5, 6, 7, but you know, you have to get Takame multiple times in order to do that. Yeah. So, like, you know, if you get 6, 7, 8, you get 6. You have to get 6, 7, 8 again, and then 6, 7, 8 again. I realize that that's not actually as hard as it sounds. If they're all the same sequence, if they're all the same Tatsu, they're all the same joint. Then it's actually, you only need to get Takame twice, which is still, you know, not as common. Like, it could still not happen. Because, like, if you get 5, 6, 7 or 6, 7, 8 on the first one, you know, regardless of which one you get, you could still get Sanshoku. Right? I guess, like, if it was, like, 5, 6, and... on one of them, and then 6, 7, and then on another one, and then another 6, 7, then yeah, then it'd be like, oh, you're aiming for 5, 6, 7, you're aiming for like a triple Takame. You're aiming to hit Takame on all 3 of them to get the 5, 6, 7. Takame meaning a specific tile to give you the higher value. You know, in this case, getting the 5, 6, 7 instead of the 6, 7, 8. The 5 would be the Takame tile. So yeah, that kind of like, you know, put a light bulb, you know, just like, oh yeah, it's like, I definitely go for those sometimes, maybe. And then, like, if you have nothing else to go for, then sure, but like, if you have like a better acceptance on like something else, I'm gonna cheat that. But yeah, if you have better acceptance on something else, it makes sense. It makes sense to, like, get rid of Sanshoku entirely. If, like, you're banking on a triple Takame. The chance is just, like, way, way too low. Okay, well, this is a danger zone. I gotta not deal in here. Let's hope I not deal in. Sure? You have 4 tiles in there. Just cheat the Dora. It's fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll work out. Oh. Well, I would have dealt it anyway. Would have dealt into the Takame. Type in on the ePay Go. Phew! That was close. Whatever. Well, speaking of Sanshoku, 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku maybe. We'll see. We have to wait on one Takame, the 6-mon. I'll cut the one actually. Keep the white maybe. Could be useful. Might prefer that over the 2-4. Still save the 2. What are my plans for the holidays? I think I'm going out like sure. I think my family is going out with the to meet. Well, I think I'm going. Yeah, I'm going out to meet some extended family on like Christmas Eve. I forget. Maybe Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. I forget. One of those. I'm not the one making the plans. Still in that, yeah. One day it'll be my responsibility to make the Christmas plans, but that day is not today. But also at some point I think there might be a meetup with in-laws, like with my sister's husband. We gotta push. Leave. Yeah, my sister's husband's family. So haven't seen them in a while. That'll be fun. I don't think I've seen my sister in a while. I've just been like stuck in my house. You know, my sister sent me a scam. Guys, my sister almost scammed me. It was crazy, dude. I was like looking for an apartment in like, you know, New York area. And like my sister like knew about that and just like sent me this like TikTok. Like it's just like a, you know, like a New York apartment for like $1,000. Just like, whoa, that's crazy. 2-bedroom, that's insane. It's actually like in Hoboken, New Jersey, actually. Close enough. So like yeah, like wow. I guess I'll like go on their TikTok, and which was like annoying because I don't have a TikTok. I don't have like the app or anything. I'm not gonna download that stuff. Like go on my computer to like find their like phone number. It's like this is really cumbersome. Well, you know, I managed to contact them. I want more blacks. Managed to contact them, and they didn't like tell me the address beforehand, which I thought was just a little bit weird. But you know, it's not that weird. You know, it's possible that they just didn't want to tell me the address unless I asked, or like until later. But then, like, big red flag. They're like, oh yeah, you need to have this, like, yeah, okay, to see this apartment, you have to sign this, like, pre-viewing application. Like, huh? You have to, like, sign an application before you even see the thing? Not even to, like, actually get the apartment? And like, okay, well, like, I guess... Like, I signed the application, and then, and then they asked for money. And like, huh? Hold on. I think I can get more than this. I think I can get more than this. Yeah, they asked for money, bro. Shit. Nah, this is an expensive hand. We're gonna keep going. So they're asking for money to see the apartment, not even to not even to get the apartment. And like on the application, there's like an option. There's like a question, just like, hey, do you want to do like via Zelle or via like Google Play? I'm like, this is fucking weird. this is this is so fucking weird. I guess like, yeah, I guess like Google Pay would be nice. But then the guy did like, the guy also like sounded like a robot. I don't know if that was intentional or whatever, but he just like, oh yeah, we will take like 5 to 10 minutes like processing this thing, like, and then like 4 minutes later it's like, we are done processing this thing. Like, what? And then just like, yeah, can you do Zelle? I'm like, if you actually read the thing, if you actually read my application that you told me to do, then you would have read that I would prefer Google Pay. So I'm like, yeah, this is definitely a scam. Oh, and then the other red flag was that they were very insistent upon like, like instilling a sense of urgency for some reason. Like, why would you have urgency as a landowner in this case? I don't get it. Just like, oh yeah, there are other people, like looking at this apartment, so you better do it soon. I'm like, if you have other people looking at the apartment, then just give it to them. It's like if I want the apartment, I'll give you my application, and I'll do it in a timely manner. You don't have to remind me. Like, you're gonna get money either way. Like, what's the big deal? And of course, the big deal is that they want money from me and some other person, and also this other person doesn't even have to exist. It's just like, I know this. I know that stuff. I knew that from a video game. The video game taught me about that part. About maybe also anime. Like it's a common tactic to instill urgency in someone. Just like, well, if you're not interested, I'm gonna move on with someone else. Make rash decisions. No thanks. That's not me. That's not me, man. Mr. Juicer, hello. Hello, how you doing? You're part of the Yomi community, right? I remember you. Yeah. I remember when I was like still playing like Yomi and stuff. I saw like you made videos. Okay, that's cool. How you doing? Oh my god. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. I remember. Those were fun times. Yeah, I hung around like fighting game community, like I was being into fighting games, so that was one of the things I remember being in. This shape just sucks. Wow, this shape actually just sucks. Red 5. We're rating on Red 5, but pretty much nothing else. There's no other. Oh my god. I guess we'll do this. Dr. Sex 69, hello. What's up as well? How you doing? Hell yeah. Okay. We'll wait on Dora. Yeah, Yomi Fantasy Strike was my path to fighting games. Got to Mahjong like 2 weeks ago, and I'm obsessed now. Oh, you found Yomi first, and then into fighting games? That's actually interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. I know there were people like that as well. I was the other way around. I would have never found Yomi if I wasn't already interested in fighting games. That's my tile! That stupid chi call fucked me up. I could have won that. Oh. Well, at least I got two firsts. It's not so bad. Yeah, Mahjong is awesome. Yeah, I agree. So good, so good. Mahjong's my favorite card game now. Like, by a lot. Would you play in Yomi? I play Gloria. Oh yeah, if anyone doesn't know Yomi, it's Yomi is a fighting card game. where you have like a deck of cards that represents the character and all their moves. Every card is a move. Like you get to like do combos. Yeah, if your move hits, and like the way a move hits is via like double blind rock paper scissors with another guy with a deck as well. And yeah, where attacks beat throws and throws beat blocks and dodges, and blocks and dodges both beat attacks. Yeah. And it got really deep. It got really deep. Yeah, and I remember like people played that game for a long time. Like actually years. So that's like cool to still see people from that community. Sure. Sure, could be like this. But yeah, Gloria was like a healing character. So like in Yomi, there were like characters that really emphasized like reading, that emphasized just like if you guess right, you'll do a whole bunch of damage on this guy. And then there were characters that like emphasized like more like control and just like as long as you're not wrong. You don't have to guess right, but as long as you're not completely wrong, you'll be okay and you'll win out in the long run. And that's what Gloria was. Gloria was like a character that healed a lot, and then like drew like all their best cards all the time. You know, from them healing. It was pretty cool. Yeah, Zona with an incredibly strong checkmate endgame potential. Yeah. This is a like fun card, where she could discard it at the end of the turn, and both characters would take 10 damage. Which is like, you know, whatever. She also gained like 2 cards from that. But like because she's a healing character, she could like at some point just like get the life lead over you, and then like after she gets the life lead over you, she could just kill you. Because she makes both characters take damage at the same time, and you can't stop it. It was very powerful. Yeah, that was a fun character. Not very strong character, but very, very fun. And a lot of people played. There were a lot of Gloria mains, I remember. This is like the only character that did stuff like that. Finally, we get to here. Pretty straightforward otherwise. Missed the Akka, unfortunately. Oof. Maybe in hindsight could have accounted for that, I guess. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Still can't get this 258. Unfortunate. The 8th pin was Dora, so it would have been really, really nice to win off of that one. I'll still take 3,000 though. This will help. 1 Homba and 1 Riichi stick on the board. I don't have to win a lot. A 3 Han hand is enough. Actually, I think also 2 Han hand. Wait. Two Han 40 Fu is going to be 26. That's going to be 36. And then another 600 is 42. That's exactly enough. I'll win the tiebreaker since I was an earlier dealer. A 40 Fu, yeah, 40 Fu Ron. So if I don't get Pin Fu, if I have like 1 Dora or something, that's good enough for me. Not really much use for the Yakuhai though. Yakuhai is going to be... Aiden was a bit early, sure. I felt like in that case Pinfu was like the value from Pinfu actually would have helped out like a lot, so forcing Pinfu felt okay. Do this. Kamachar destroying all my dreams early by discarding all the Dora. None left for me to take. Oh, come on. This is tough. This is tough. Morning, Monzy. Hello. Hello, hello. How you doing? I guess I'll do 3-mon. If it's Tanyo... If it's Tanya, that's still fine. I don't know if that was good, though. Like, no matter what, I'm gonna be like, still Ishanten, though. Not even Ishanten, Sanshanten. It's 3 away from Senpai. I think that was wrong. Maybe two so here actually would have been better. 2 so, then 4 so, keep the 7. Okay, at this point, I just need Tenpai to like just not fall further behind. Hopefully they have... Hopefully they're hungry for more. And we'll continue the repeat very graciously of them. Probably not gonna happen though. Wow, awful flow. Look at that shit. Alright, whatever. Still positive overall. Right? No, I got first and second. That's like +0. Maybe slightly minus, actually. Yeah, I think that's slightly minus. Alright, well, I don't think I did anything particularly wrong there. I just didn't win. Whatever. Good game, good game, good game. Anyway, now that hold on, let me take a nice sip here. All my lips getting all crackly. And yep. It's time for everyone's favorite halftime segment, Saturday halftime. Hello, hello. Yeah. You know, if I get my own place, I'm definitely putting my soundboard like in a easier reach location, so I don't have to like constantly like every time I want to push a button. Hello, hello. So this is Saturday halftime, where we look at member replays sent by the paid members of the chat and the viewers. Either a paid subscriber or a member on YouTube or a member on Twitch. Today we're going to go over one by AD, I believe. Yes. I marked it beforehand. And we're going to play a little bit of... which one was it again? Not that one. This one. Guess the Cut. How's everyone doing? Welcome to Guess the Cut, our favorite segment on this channel. Indeed. Get a load of this log. Start the track in here. Bam, bam, bam. And why don't we all say some random moves in the chat just to get it working. This is a chat voter thing. Just type in any move, any discard, any like call. You'll be able to see it on the screen for YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, so Umiko, there will be more games later. But right now, we are going to do a fun game where we're gonna try and predict the moves of a player, or guess the moves of a player. Yeah, I don't know how to say that in Japanese, so yeah, it looks like the voter's working though. All right, so what does AD have to show us today? I mean, AD is known for showing us some diabolical stuff. East 1 round, repeat 0 and S1, and his Kamicha's POV. Okay, cool. Kamicha, huh? So that'll be this person. Alright, Kamicha's the left. Alright, look at this hand. Think about what we're gonna be discarding once the tile comes around. Let's put on the... Oops. Spoilers. Alright. There we go. Alright, we got a North draw. What is the cut? What is the tile that we're cutting this time? For a guy in Jade Room. Random guy in Jade Room with a Christmas outfit. Got the Christmas Kaguya Hime. I think they're gonna be pretty alright. I think 9-pin is okay, but that could actually help at this point. So you could cut the North because it's one cut, but I would cut maybe East because it is more helpful to the East player, thus the most dangerous tile in our hand. I'm gonna say East. That's also the vote of most Twitch viewers, and YouTube is gonna say more North though. What's it gonna be, East or North? And it's the East. Congratulations, streamer and Twitch. There we go. Yes, I would say that would be correct. Cut the double East early, and you know, the North can still be helpful as a once cut. All right, what's it gonna be though? Now we got South. I think this one's a little bit more straightforward, but I'll give it to you anyway. Got a lot of people here. Hello, Lewis. Month Night. Disciple Salmon, hello. Seventh Prodigy. Glad you guys could make it for halftime. Rikanimi, hello. Yeah, we're all saying South. Unanimous decision. I'm going to say it too as well. Let's go. Keep it moving. Alright, we don't have any... Okay, so this isn't, like, silver. So I'm just going to assume we're not going to do any, like, stupid cheese that give us no Yaku. Right? Anyway. Got the green here. So note that the green is definitely dead. But also the North is dead. The North could be like a second... You know, you could get a pair of it. Which is not going to be that much helpful for us. But it's not impossible. We could like get a triplet, I guess, of the 9, and then maybe get another pair. So it's, you know, but like okay, the green is safer than the North, but it's like very marginally so. Like very rarely is someone gonna wait on Hellweight North at this rate. I think we're gonna cut the green here though. I think we're okay with the Hellweight potential. Yep. And that's gonna be the vote for everyone. Although Twitch was split, there'll be a half point for Twitch. YouTube catching up. What we got for this 5-pin? Now we got some choices to make. Because we have 3 2s here. 2 Mon, 2 Pin, and 2 So. And also like a dead North. So I don't know how concerned are we with safety at this point. Maybe we shouldn't be that concerned. Still full steam ahead. But if you are concerned with safety, I mean, there's actually like plenty of redundancy like around here. Also the 9-pin. I don't know. Well, you can keep the 9 pin. It's the overlapping penchant. It sucks. It sucks, but it could work. We're gonna cut the north. Indeed, that's gonna be the vibe. I wonder what's gonna be next time. I don't think we're gonna chi, right? I don't think we're gonna chi. I don't think there's any chi here. Polls are open now. Okay, we have to make a decision now. Which 2 do we cut? Or do we cut the 9 pin? Are we gonna go for something crazy like Chanta? No way, bro. No way. Sanshoku is actually closer than Chanta. Do so 2 pin or 2 mon. 9 pin also. 9 pin, at least you have a overlapping. You have a penchant here. So maybe you can get a 7. That would still be good. You got a 7. I would still keep the 9 pin in this case. 2 so is the most redundant though, because it's next to a 5, and it's next to a 5 that has nothing next to it. So if I get any like 3 or something, I can still use that with a 5. I don't need the 2. Whereas the 5 here is the 5 pin is held up by the 6. So we could use another 3 by the 2. I'm gonna say the 2 so as well. And indeed, this guy is very strong. He knows the difference between all the 2s. He's gonna pick the 2 so. Maybe some of you also see a possibility of Itsu around here with the 2 pin. Okay, and then next up we got the west. What are we thinking about this west? We're gonna cut it? We're gonna keep it? If we keep it, that's like kind of just a safe tile. Safe tile, it's only once cut. Could work. Twitch shouldn't get a point. They picked 9 pin. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oops, I gave them 2 points. Alright. There. We'll call it even. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Throw it back. We're gonna throw it back. I think that was pretty simple. Bam, bam, bam. Nine so I think it's gonna be pretty straightforward too. I'm waiting for the pawn here. I'm waiting for a pawn or chi. A chi could actually work here now. 5-8 mon chi I wouldn't expect, but you could do. And then the 7 pin chi I think I would expect, but maybe some people wouldn't do. You know, that's like on the other side. It's like maybe I would do that, but I can imagine other people not. 9 so, we're gonna do 9 so here. That's gonna be a point for everyone as well. Watch for the chi or pawn. There it is, there's the 7. Alright, 7 pin chi, doing chi. I don't know about this, guys, but I would do it. But I don't know, I would do it. But I don't know if this guy would do it. That's like a kind of... Are they that afraid of obvious Atuzuke? Maybe at this point the hand really isn't worth going for. I think like generally, I don't know, players might be afraid of this one. I'm gonna say skip. I'm gonna actually agree with the populace here. I'm gonna say skip. But I would cheat here. And we are gonna skip. 4 mon though, 4 mon dealer, 4 mon with a 4 Mondora on Sumo. I think this one's pretty straightforward too. We'll see. But yeah, that chi was like, it's still not great, not a great situation even if we did take the chi. Might be pushing into a hand that like, you know, could have more Dora than us. Like, what's the point? We're fighting with a one-han hand. But you're fighting with something, you know. It's essentially nothing. 2 pin here, probably. Cut the 2 pin, indeed. That's the vibe. And the 7 pins are coming out, so it's looking like we're not gonna get this. We're not gonna get this weight. Okay, what's it gonna be now? Guys, I don't know about this hand anymore. I don't know about this hand. You know, I know what I would do. I know what I would do. I'd just be cutting like 8-9 pin at this point. But like some rando in Jade, I expect to still like, you know, just like, oh, why not? Why not push the 8? It's not like, you know, we're up against anything dangerous, right? And then Toyman reveals that they have 2 Dora. We'll say 8-so here. 8-so indeed is the correct choice. Alright, so far so good. Nothing crazy so far. I wonder what the twist is here. Probably 2-so, right? I mean, you know, if they... Okay, so I'll just, like, leave it up for, like, 10 seconds or so. Because I'm pretty sure this is just 2-so. I don't know. I don't think there's going to be any debate. It looks like everyone else agrees. We're going to say 2-so. Okay. So in the meantime, a third 7-pin has come out. And a 4th. Okay, Dooichi, the last 7-pin. Dooichi the last 7-pin. Yeah, you don't have to say what you chi with them because it would be like a little bit too complicated. Yeah, so you don't have to chi with you just say chi or pass, and then we'll just say it's correct if it ends up working out. Hand is cooked already. Well, if we don't chi this hand, it's definitely cooked. But it might still be cooked even after we chi. You might be right. The 4th 7-pin, are we gonna chi? I'm gonna say we chi. I'm gonna do it. YouTube is split. Twitch is saying we do. We're not gonna cheat. Oh my god. Okay, well, YouTube's gonna get half a point there. Nice. And then gotta get another on the E-pin. Somehow, what we're gonna do here. Sorry for the ad, Twitch boys and girls. Sorry about that. But I think it's gonna be, yeah. I think we can play it safe. 9P was just discarded anyway. Maybe at some point we could just, like, you know, figure out what pair to use. I think that's fine. I think this one's going to be pretty straightforward, right? 9-pin. I'm still looking. Okay, well, we're at this point, I think, like, we understand the style. Like, they're not going to, like, really put themselves out there for, like, a nothing burger hand like this. But now it's getting a little bit interesting, I guess. If we're still afraid, now we drew the 8 mono. If we're still afraid, maybe we're afraid of the 5-so for some reason. I wouldn't be, though. I wouldn't be. I would just cut the 5-so. 5-so is Nakasuji. And I wouldn't think that the 9-mon would be safe in this situation. Or the Chun, because I'd still be afraid of, like, maybe a Honitsu. If they're willing to discard the red Dora, you know. Yeah, but it looks like we're thinking we're gonna the Twitch's thing that they're gonna discard the 9-1 anyway. They might. I'm gonna say we discard the 5-so, which is actually not a choice that is very popular here. YouTube's gonna get half a point if they're correct. What's it gonna be? 8-pin. Wow, that's a good call from YouTube. YouTube got a half point before. They're gonna get full point now. Wow. Okay, I didn't expect 8-pin, but yeah, there's the. I guess that's safer. It would be safer than the 5-so. And then maybe we're rewarded for that. Maybe we're rewarded. Maybe we can still win, guys. We still think we can win this hand. I mean, it's definitely going to be 8-pin here. Definitely going to be 8-pin. Everyone's going to get a point on that. Okay. Oh, God. I might have dealt it. I might have just not cared. Might have depended on the day. Oh my god, the 5-so. Yeah, the 5-so could have dealt it into that. How much draw was that? Wait, was that? Let me see that one again. Was that Hanuman on Roland too? That was the Akka. That was Akka plus Sumo. But Sanchoku, Tanya, Dora. It would have been a Mangan, right? No, yeah. Red 5, Dora, Sanchoku, and Tanya. It would have been 5 Han, yeah, for a Mangan. But the extra 2 gives us 7 Han for the Hanuman. Yikes. That was scary. Okay. Good dodge on that. Good dodge. Guess that was part of the reason why we saw that one. Next we have South 1. We're going to skip over to South 1. Nice by AD. AD, the player over there. That's the viewer. Oh, we're going to do another crazy dodge this one. Yeah, 8-pin was a good move. 8-pin was a good move in hindsight. I didn't think they would do it though. I underestimated them. Alright, what's the play here? We don't have 9 orphans here. We have 7. 7 unique. 7 unique honors and terminals. So we can't draw here. Actually, I don't even know if like draw is a choice. Is draw a choice on here? That would be, I guess that is a move. That is a move that, you know, you could make. But yeah, cutting east is like pretty standard in this situation. Oh my god, Twitch with the snipe on the 8-pin? Yo, that's crazy, dude. What did they see? What is this? 8-pin? Why? I don't get it. Why? What? What is this? He's going for Chata? If he's going for Chata, then you cut like forfeit or something. Or 5-so. I mean, I guess you could still go for Chata from here. I'm just like, why are we cutting... I guess it's like a middle ground between like keeping like the most... the best tiles in case we want a normal hand versus like Chitoi or Honroto. I guess that makes sense. I didn't expect something like that though. Alright, well now anything's on the table. 8-so. 8-so is here. Yeah, if we're gonna cut the 8-pin, 8-so is worse than the 8-pin. Since it overlaps with the 5, I would assume we cut the 8-so. Unless we're gonna cut the 5. Which would be really funny. Is the jig up? Is the jig up? We're gonna do this again? Let's do it again. 8-so. Oh no! We didn't get it. Chitoi? Chitoi doesn't want to weigh on an 8? Okay. I guess. The green was once cut, sure. That might be the vibe. This guy's got some moves. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. 6-mon draw. This is the yellow because we're down 10,000 points. That is true. We gotta be thinking about the conditions. The conditions. We skipped a bunch of hands, so we didn't get to see how they got here. But now that they're here, oh man, we're all over the place. We have no idea. I have no idea what they're gonna discard. I mean, if they're going for like Cheeto or something, like they could like justify anything. Yeah, maybe it's 8-so. I'm gonna say 8-so. Twitch is like extremely split. I'm not even gonna give them a point if it's correct. East, yeah, that's a quarter point. Yeah, sorry, Twitch. That doesn't round up. Except in Mahjong, where it does. Alright. Yeah, 13 orphans is dead. Kokushimuso. Night. Completely dead. Alright, 3-pin. Are we going for a normal hand after all that? We got rid of the 8-pin. I guess, you know, just testing the waters for one turn. Yeah, thing is, even in this case, I don't think you would want to go for a normal hand. I think you still cut 8, so I think I'm like the east is different because the east is like not even Yakuhai, it's a guest wind. So, you know, I was planning on just going east like first turn. 8-so though, 8-so is like whatever. Maybe you can get an Aka with a red 5 so. South and north you could still keep for like that extra pair for 7 pairs or Honitsu or something. I would throw 8-so here at this point, but it looks like Twitch and YouTube are both saying south. What's it gonna be? And indeed, it's the south. I'm just wrong. I'm just not a Jade player. Go figure. Go figure. You guys are more like Jade players than I am. I mean, there was a few of you that also said 8-so like me, buddies. All right. Polls are open. I guess we're gonna go for a normal hand, maybe. We'll see. At this point, Twitch is a lot of Twitch people are saying north, a lot of YouTube people are saying north. I'm gonna say north too. I don't think, yeah. I mean, unless they really like their wind. Maybe they're willing to keep 1 win, but not 2 wins over the 8-so. Alright, let's see it. Alright, there it is. Everyone got the north right, at least. Where's that pawn? We got 3 potential pawns here. And some potential cheese. Okay, yeah. And even better now, white dragon. What's the cut? Gotta be 8-so now, right? Yeah, everyone's saying 8-so. That's an 8-so cut. We're gonna show it. There it is. Nice. Just moving into just a regular Tenpai with Haku. Ricci with this hand might not be so bad, especially if we get the Aka 5-mon. Aka 5-mon? Not so bad? So now we have a 2-door in hand. And we could probably just cut our like least useful tile here, which is the 5-so, probably. Ooh, yeah, 5-so. 5-so looks good. We'll say we cut the 5-so. Indeed. Yeah. So we'll see if they want to chi this though. If like the 4-mon comes out, like I think you're supposed to chi it, since like the weights are like really thin. I'm gonna open the polls for just a bit, just in case anyone wants to say anything other than 7-pin, which is like, you know, just the move. I don't think anything changed, yeah. 7-pin. Bam. Is the white dragon come out for a con, though? That would be hilarious. Alright, here we go. We got the triple 1P. We got the triple 1-pin. Draw. This is interesting because the most efficient cut is to cut the Dora, but obviously we don't want to do that. We are 10,000 points behind. Think about the points, guys. This guy seems pretty smart. I think he's gonna go for it. I think he's gonna go for the bigger hands here. San Anko, by the way, is one of the bigger hands you could go for here. So you'd still want to keep the double 5. I would think this is a 6-mon cut here. Looks like that's the choice for Twitch. YouTube's a bit split on it. Let's see what we got. Oh. Okay, that's not what I expected at all. Okay, I mean, this is still eShot 10. Not a single person said this one. Nani? 4-pin? Oh my god. This is a double 4-mon weight. I mean, if we get the 4-mon weight though, okay, do we pawn? There's a pawn here as well. Pawn the 9-mon? Was that the plan? Was this a toy shift all along? No way, right? No way. No. There's no way. There's just no way. I refuse. We refuse to believe. It's a skip. Ah! Polls are open. Polls are open for the discard. Polls are open for the discard after the pawn. I don't know why we're here. I don't know why you're here, but we're here. I don't know how we got here. It's not Tenpai. This is a toy shift. You're seeing it here first, folks. Break Pizzu. I mean, it's just 3-pin here, right? It's just 3-pin. Twitch is actually a bit split on this. But I assume this is just 3-pin, and everyone's just gonna get a point from that. No one got a point on the pawn. I didn't see a single pawn. Maybe we believe in the cons or something. Oh god. What do we do? What do we do? There's a Ricci on the board. We drew an 8 mod. We opened ourselves up to this. We could have had like a Ryanmen wait or something. A pretty open Ryanmen wait that also could have waited on Akka too. But yeah, right now it's not like we have any choice. We have to plunge ourselves into danger. Unless this was a Honitsu shift all along. And now they will reveal their ruse from the curtain. I mean, I guessed 8 months. I guessed 8 months along with you guys, but oh my god. It's actually happening. They're gonna deal it. Oh my god. And they deal into a G-toy. No! No! What a wild ride that was. Wow. Never trust terminals. Never trust Suji. Yeah. I mean, you know, personally, I think like 8-mon is actually safer here based on like Sotogawa principles. The 7-mon was discarded pretty early in comparison to like the 6-pin, the 1-mon, like all these other tiles. Well, so that was at Sumagiri Ricci. That's interesting. So yeah, I think we cut 8-mon. If they were like Sumagiri, if they were waiting on 8-mon and Sumagiri, they probably would have Ricci'd, right? Like, because the 8-mon looks safe to them. I mean, they might not have been, like, good enough to, like, see that. But yeah. I mean, if it's not a safety consideration, I guess this was just, like, a last-minute pivot to Honitsu. But agreed. I don't know. I think Toy is, like, good enough. You know, just, like, get Dora or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. They got kind of lost in the sauce in that one. I don't know, but thank you, AD, for sharing. That was a great one. That was a funny ending. And congratulations, congratulations to YouTube and Twitch for tying this time. It's the viewers' victory this time. You guys can shake hands across the platforms, and I can just sit in my corner and like quietly cry to myself. Yeah, that was wild. I don't know, man. Be a Dev 2 and also an idiot, I would have played that differently. I mean, I think that's the beauty of Mahjong, you know? It's like we could all just play, you know, the way we want. And sometimes it could work, you know? There's all these different patterns and all these, you know, different strategies you could go for. It's just like really cool. You know, even if you know, like if you have less experience with something, don't let anyone take that away from you. It's like, okay, well, if you want to get better, then sure, you gotta like prune your decision trees a little bit. But you should still have like your own style. I think that is important. Otherwise, you'll just be a worse imitation of someone else. This one is weird. Okay, I guess I'll do this. Now I'm Death 3 and I win Tadashi 1P. Yeah. Yeah, I think 1P was just a mistake. So if you also think, you know, to not Tadashi the 1P, then We're on the same. We're all on the same page here. Yeah. So I could have gone for a Kutsuki there on the 8. So it's not like crazy. Not like a crazy good Kutsuki when I can also just like get a Ryanman here and wait on Nobutan instead. I'm hoping this isn't a Honitsu to our right here. That would be... Uh-oh. Yeah, if you also would like to share a replay for a good old fun time, guess the cut, or just me to just watch your replay for fun, you can make sure to subscribe on Twitch or join the membership on YouTube, and also join the Discord, which I'll post in the chat right now. There it is. And there's a members only Discord like a channel in that Discord server. Yeah, Discord server is open to everyone, but there's also members only section for guest cut stuff. Ooh, wow, the one chance 9 so oof. Luckily it wasn't a big hit for them. Luckily it wasn't. Oh yeah, the Christmas truce, Monty. That's true. Yeah. Saw your earlier comment. There is humanity in the world. Don't worry, guys. No matter what's happening out there, there's still people that could be human. Members only section for, you know, Mahjong. Yeah. And anime. We did watch an anime, members only for a bit. Watched the first season of Uma Musume. Which we might do again. I mean, we just kind of stopped doing that because, like, I guess, well, I was like busy, and I guess like everyone else was like just kind of forgot about it or was also busy. Well, AD, like the member that like sent that previous replay, like works in the game industry, and is like been finishing up on their game, so maybe maybe we could like start watching anime again. Yeah, that'd be cool. I caught up with Cinderella Grey, the Uma Musume anime out right now. Definitely watch that, guys. It's Cinderella Grey is great. I love it. And it's not just because it's like sports girls. I liked it before I even played the game because I read the manga. Yeah, and the anime is just like a good adaptation. So you should watch it too. And on one hand, Sanchoku will be hilarious and cool, but on the other hand, it's 3 Dora. I got 3 red 5s, so just gotta take it. Although there was also an upgrade here, the greens. Uma Musume has Gyarus, therefore it's 20 out of 10. Yeah, exactly. Oof! Okay. Hold on. Gotta get our Riichi music up to increase our chances of drawing this. Sevenmon, baby. Sevenmon. Two-pin? Really? It's two-pin? Nah, no way. Alright, what emote should I, like, be ready with? Like, the wink one is also pretty good. Even though it's also kind of like a greeting, you can kind of use it like... It's like a piece. That's a piece to your points, bro. Goodbye. Goodbye to your points. Zeshiko's emotes are actually great. I come to appreciate them more and more. I saw the new character, the green-haired girl, is also has some good emotes. Although I also was thinking about like pulling for freaking Papa Nier as well, like the blind swordsman guy. Which is like sacrilegious. Like never pull for male characters. It's crazy, dude. Except that one time. I can't really pull for both. There's no way. Mahjong soul rates are like not good. And also I vowed that I would get the panda girl on my next pity, so I'm not gonna pity for them. I might pull out like after this, you know, after the games. Just like just for shits and giggles. I have like a couple summon scrolls. They stocked up. And by a couple I mean like 5. Mahjong Soul is like so stingy with its like free stuff. Sanshoku? Sanshoku's essentially here. Yeah. Yeah, so let's cut this one. Let's cut this one, and then I don't know if we want to go for an open Sanshoku. It's gonna be tough anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be like pretty hard to get a Sanshoku no matter what. A lot of the tiles are just like falling out of people's hands. I don't think we're gonna get it. One pin. Ugh. That said, I'm not really guaranteed any like other Yaku anyway. Okay, let's cut the 5 pin. Could also cut the 6 and 8 pin. Which also totally fine. I was gonna cut the 6 anyway, because, well, it's weirdly safe to the dealer here. I mean, Fiamon was also probably gonna be safe, but... Okay, 8 pin is Suji to 1 and Genbutsu the other. Totally safe to the other, so we'll do that one. 8 pin again. 6 pin can still deal in to the chaser. Oof. Like, these are both really bad. There's no way it's the one, so. Almost no way. You cut 2 in a row. It's like no way you're waiting on what's behind it. Right? Shit. Okay. Might be the 6 pin. Okay, we're good. Whew! 6 pin was 1 chance on one side, and also Yaka came out, so would have been a cheaper 1 chance. 4 pin was like recently, not recently, like that was like kind of like an early discard from Chimacha. And then also with Suji on the other side, 9 pin came out, so 6 pin felt pretty safe. Sure, we'll cut east, go for a Kutsuki. I think cutting 3 mana is also fine here, because like just getting the double east is just like so much value. So much value for just 1 tile. Cut that too. This is an interesting shape. If I get another pair, then this will just be Ipeko plus Ryamen. Or I got another... Okay, we'll cut the 7 first. Cut the 7 first, just in case I get a Dora. It's a Dora, though. What if I get the Dora? I'm gonna read for the Dora. I read for the Dora. What if I get the red 5-pin right now? What if I get the red 5-pin next turn? What if I get the red 5-pin literally this turn? Okay, fine. God. Okay. Fine. I'll take the better weight. It is a lot better. Like a lot better. I'd be a fool not to take this weight. Even if I also wanted to go for as much value as possible. For that, you know, for the manga-ish potential. Oh well. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Before Dora after cut-in. Yeah, luckily Dora is also safe. Somehow. But 8-pin is not safe. Sure. Yeah, 8-pin. That makes sense. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Felt like I made some pretty silly mistakes in, like, previous games I played, like, off-stream. I don't know if just wasn't caring enough. Or was too tired or whatever. But definitely not incapable. I could do this. Look at the red, actually. 7-8 Sanshoku is still here. And this hand doesn't have a lot of value without Dora or Sanshoku. So there's one. There's the one Shoku. The Shoku. One color. Now we just need 2 more. 2 more, cut a 2-so or something, cut a 4-6. I don't know. Do I know if I get the door or not? Or I could fold. You know, folding doesn't sound too bad right about now. Okay, but I got 2 Shoku now. Guys, I'm 2 away from getting Sanshoku. For 3 Shoku. I guess I'm also a ways away from getting Yutsu, I guess. Yeah, if I get like a 5. Not that 5. Should I be afraid? Maybe. My hand isn't very good. I'm gonna probably cut the door at some point. And I'm gonna deal into something stupid. Oh my god, but this Sanshoku is right there, guys. It's right there. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to contain myself if I get this 7. If I get this third 7, it might be over for me. Wait a minute, the 7s are all gone. Okay, I've saved. I really wasn't paying that much attention, I guess. Ah, that's fine, that's fine. Oh yeah, by the way. Oh, what a hand. In like... 1, 2, 3... In like 15 hours. At the prime time of 2 a.m. Eastern. 2 a.m. Eastern. I will be on Icy Phoenix's stream. We're gonna be doing a Mahjong, like Mahjong Jeopardy. Yeah, like a Mahjong quiz. That'll be fun. Oh, what is that? Do I take this Tenpai? I mean, this Ishanten? Maybe? Maybe I still take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. So if anyone is up for a 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. stream, make sure to be on Icy Phoenix's. I don't know. I asked for the VOD, so maybe I'll be able to, like, you know, show it to you guys later. Like via the VOD channel. Which I have, by the way. It's the Rockstar Twitch VODs channel. I have it on my YouTube homepage, and in my links on the Twitch profile too. So I guess it could be there too. Maybe we'll see. But yeah, okay. This sand isn't so bad. No, I think I should have waited. I think I should have waited for the Honitsu. Oh, fuck! Okay, please cut the green. Please cut the green. You have to cut the green. Please. Yes! Reach Ipats. Menhon Hatsun. Wait. That's still only a... Damn it. I need an Ura. I needed an Ura for a Hanuman. Oh well. Oh well, it worked out. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, let's take the draw. Still only 9. I was thinking about it though. Riding off the high, going for a Kokushimuso. Oh, cut the north here. It's fine. North pawn. That's weird. That's really weird. South? South should be fine. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I mean, like, I see, like, I see, like, you know, other guys too are making some pretty good content over on, like, Twitch.tv for Mahjong. It's just, like, I know that, like, am I that interested in this pawn? Not really. Yeah, when I could be, like, getting more value instead. But yeah, like, I remember Icy talking about... Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna play it a little bit defensive now. Oh, come on, bro. It has to be this style. Oh my god. Oh! It's not that one, right? It can't be. Can't be that one. But yeah, Icy was saying, like, he did, like, look into, like, you know, like, getting, like, an edited video for, like, for YouTube and stuff. And he didn't because, like, found an, you know, gave it to an editor and, like, it was just like, yeah, this video will cost $1 bajillion. And I'm like, yeah, I could totally freaking relate to that one. Yeah. Mahjong content is too hard. They're probably underselling how difficult it would actually be if you wanted to, like, you know, really high quality and stuff. Hellweight on the 8-mon. We'll cut the 8-mon. I just dealt into Takehisa from Saki. Of course she would wait on the Hellweight 8-mon. It's Dora, right? But yeah, they're totally capable. Icy's like totally capable of like making great content. So I'm like this in case in point I think is gonna be pretty fun. Pretty fun Mahjong quiz game. I've been seeing a lot of those for like Pokemon and like anime and stuff. Just like that's one of the content niches that someone could do. Just like make up freaking Mahjong quizzes, I guess. You also need someone that knows the game to do a good video edit. Yeah. It'd be tough. So sure. No way am I gonna cut the 2-mon at this point. Is it the 2-mon? Is it the 2? No. That's crazy. I could have been in grave danger. It wasn't even Hanamano's Mongon, and Mongon's scarier because Mongon can be anything. I can wait on anything. Yeah. I know like also like Beef does a lot of like Beef McMeat on Twitch. There's a lot of like drunk like Mahjong bingo. That would be great content. There's like great content like already being made. It's just like it's just not on YouTube. It's just not recorded and stuff, and it's not edited. It doesn't have like a sick ass thumbnail. That could change though. That could change at some point. Does it take much? Right? I don't know. Anyway, I think that might have been a mistake cutting the red. I don't even like the 6-0 wouldn't be that interesting. I'd still have like way too many pairs. I think I need to cut the 6-0 and then go for like a Honitsu here. Let's go for a half flush. Here. There we go. Tried joining Discord, but it was still difficult for me to hear. For you to hear. Oh, like to understand what I was saying? Is that what you mean? Like this one, right? This one? This Discord? Linked in the chat. Let's see. I guess we'll just fold here. No reason to do anything crazy. Oh wait, yeah, you're already part of the Discord. Oh, you mean the voice chat? Because I think there might... Oh, whoa, what the heck is that? What was that? Oh my god, the comeback hand of the century. No way. Oh no, now it's anyone's game. It's South 3? Oh shit. Anyone could get fourth. But yeah, if you mean like in the voice chat, yeah, I can understand. I would be, I like if hearing like multiple people in like a Japanese voice chat would be like really difficult for me to parse. You know, like one of the things I should have done 4-6 or something. Like one of the things that's like really important, like when learning a language, is context, right? So if you're like learning like just via like someone just like speaking into like a, you know, into your headphones, it's like actually like kind of hard to figure out and like actually, you know, internalize like what you're learning. Yeah, 39 is fine. Let's not go too crazy. It's fine. But like you can, if you have like visuals to go along with your audio, like if you know, like if you think back to like when you're learning your first language or something, or you're learning English, and like, you know, like your mom or your teacher would like point at like a picture of a car, or would point at a car in real life and then say car, you know, just like associating the visual with the with the word. Guess I'll do this. Like that's super important, you know. And like if you want to like say go to a car, you should do like a running motion, you know. You should like, you know, make it look like you're like walking, you know, to the car, like you're going in the direction of the car, and then like, you know, the kid will be like, oh, go to car, go to the car, you know. Eventually those like neurons will like connect and stuff. But yeah, if you don't have that, like when you're learning a language, if you don't get to see the context of like what everyone's talking about, if it's just like in a vacuum, two people having a conversation, it's like, that's like really, really hard to follow. I gotta go for it. Okay. I've been like pushing all these dangerous tiles and haven't dealt in on any of them. It's crazy. Driso's the last Tadashi. It might be Tenpai. We'll see if he wasn't in Tenpai already. It wasn't a Katagiri. Could be. Small. Now we're good. This will be at least second place, I'm sure, right? I guess it could be fourth. I mean third. It's possible it could be third. If I'm really unlucky. Yeah, that's why, you know, learning languages is the best when you're playing Mahjong. Because you have all the context you need. It's all right here, baby. Pawn? You know, say something like, no, kitty. No, eventually you'll get it. Eventually you'll understand that if they do this and say kitty enough times, you'll be like, oh, that means cut. That means to discard. Mahjong has genuinely helped my Japanese a bit. I know, right? It's so cool. Not that you know much. It's okay. Know a little bit. Like if you're like seriously studying Japanese, you definitely need to like, you know, still study. You can't just, you know, expect to like go into the thing and not speak with anyone, not have anyone like correct you on anything, and expect to have like something perfect there. You know, that's the difference between like, you know, you learning Japanese and like a baby learning like their first language. It's like the baby is like surrounded by experts and is like interacting with experts, essentially, you know? So if you're not also doing that as an adult, you shouldn't expect like the same kind of learning as you were when you were, you know, a baby learning languages via magic. Plus the baby have nothing else to do, yeah. Yeah, like constant immersion, you know, in interaction with the language, but also interaction with people, specifically people that speak the language. Which, you know, I don't really have either. I don't really have like Japanese friends. I do my best though. I do my best to like work with what I have. Well, I have Japanese friends now, thanks to you guys. Y'all great. I'll have more opportunities to practice my Japanese, I guess. I've been very out of practice, though. You know, I do want to learn other languages too, like Korean. This hand, by the way, is pretty unfortunate. Luckily, I probably won't deal in. I mean, what are the chances I deal in into like some kind of like Hanuman or Baimon or whatever that'll kill me? Okay. I want to keep the Tenpai chance, because if I get Tenpai, I just win. So I'm not going to give that up just yet. One more chance. And with the Chi, I can get another. And I didn't get it. Ah! That's so unfortunate. I could still pawn into Tenpai, though. Last chance. Nope. Didn't get it. I didn't want to cut the 2 and 4 though, because like that looks so much worse. But I guess like if I was like, you know, really gunning for Tenpai, then I should have. I should have kept that. Yeah, here we go. West round. Fuck Chanta. Chanta sucks. Chanta is so bad, guys. I hate Chanta. Never actually works. Fuck Chanta. Honitsu all the way. Honitsu, my beloved. Honitsu never lets me down. I'll still keep the 9 pin in case I get the 7 pin though. Maybe I'll keep that one. I mean, I guess I could have kept it if I really wanted to. Open Chanta being the same value as better Tanya. All my homies say Chanta. Yeah, exactly. Although to be fair, Chanta is more likely to get like Yakuhai and Sanshoku, so you know they still have value. So it makes sense in the context of Akanashi. Not really in the context of Akari though. With red 5s, it's just Wait a minute. Do I really want to keep this? Yeah, sure. Just another tile. For my cheat toy, this was cheat toy the entire time, looks like. No, it's still Honitsu. I just need a pawn. I'm still waiting for the pawn. If I pawn, I'll get into a better Ishanten. Okay, no reason to reach you this. No reason to pawn now. I'm already in Senpai. Weighing on the green would have been hilarious, but I'll take the Suji trap, I guess. Yeah, this is actually just a regular Suji trap. It's not a Nakasuji. No! Headphone sevens. Alright, well. That hand was pretty cool though. It was pretty cool. This south is useless to me. It's not even the south round. Guys, it's the west round. Did you hear? It's the west round. Out with the old and in with the new. West is the cool new tile now. I guess. I could also keep the green. This is another Honitsu. I mean, Richinomi is also fine, though. If I can get an Ura, I guess. I would have to get an Ura, though. There's also plenty of chances for me to Chi. For example, if I Chi is 5... Okay, wow. I did actually get it. Bet on the Ura, baby. Let's go. Hey, Demiclo. New to Mahjong. Learned Hong Kong style a few weeks ago. Now playing Mahjong Seoul. That's great. That's great. Ipot Sumo, baby. Just in time to see me win this West round. Let's go. Sumo is also enough? Yeah. Got him! I was the best Nadeshiko player all along. I'm not even an alcoholic. So you don't have to be an alcoholic to be a good Nadeshiko player. I hope this all clears that misconception up for all y'all. Yeah, I like the Fire Emblem music. Thanks. Appreciate it. We're gonna switch back though to a different Fire Emblem track. That was nice. But yeah, if anyone is new to, I know there's like a couple of people new to Mahjong here, so always I'm always open to answering questions if you're just confused about something. Just let me know in the chat. And thanks for the follow as well, Demiclo. Some good games going. This is a nice one. This is so good. Why are file music so good? And then the games are just waifu petting simulators. Haha, me, someone who doesn't play Fire Emblem. It's kind of true though. Let's see. Sure, we'll do this. Sorry for Fortune's Weaves. Yeah, Fortune Weaves. Yeah. I really, yeah. I liked Three Houses. It's Cheetoy. It's Cheetoy. Disappointed Cheetoy noises. I liked Three Houses, yeah. So definitely going to be trying out the, a sequel on that, essentially. Or like in the same universe. That said, I played a little bit too much of Three Houses because of like, it's pretty repetitive in general. And I like got like a little bit into a second run. I'm just like, you know what, this just isn't fun. It's just yeah. So I only played like the Golden Deer, and back in when I played Three Houses, I was a deer guy. You're the deer. That was fun. Oh, come on. Yeah, Claude is great. Claude, even though like, well, Claude the personality was fun. Claude the character in a plot in oh, what the Claude, like a character that has to serve a purpose in a plot, that has like other characters as well. That oh my god, this is like the Spider-Man meme. It's like you had Cheetoy. They could have done so much more. Yeah, I never finished Three Hopes either. I got Three Hopes, which is the Dynasty Warriors sequel to Three Houses. I never finished that game. So I don't know if Claude got like better treatment in that game or anything. I hope they did. Hope he did, because yeah. Also, like Claude was the only character I was like disappointed wasn't gay. Is because like the in the trailers, like Claude was like always like being like flirty with the the viewer, like the player character, the protagonist. It's like, yeah, we could be great together. And it was like, oh, nice. So it's like a gay character, so I could like, well, I'm gonna play a female character anyway, so I could fuck Claude without being gay. That was my that was my plan originally, but it actually was disappointing that he wasn't gay. So it was like my plan isn't even a plan anymore. It's just the way it goes, and like that made it less special. It made it less special to know that my heterosexuality wasn't a choice. Does that make sense? Like if he was also bisexual, if he was also gay, then it would have made it would have made the heterosexual pairings also more more special. That was my fucked up way of looking at it. And then maybe if I was brave enough, I could pick a male character to like go with the gay pairing, in a subsequent playthrough, like years down the road or something. Yeah, sure. I might still push for this. If I get a 5-star or something. Also, you coming out? No, I'm straight. I'm saying like, if Claude was gay, I could have proven that I was straighter. I'm gonna stop talking now before I get canceled for something stupid. Here's 7 pin. Damn it. Damn it! No! Alright. Alright, whatever. I have engaged to continue, and the way I play FE is the unit dies. Gonna call this. And the way don't care I continue, so I was already doing Iron Man as a kid. Yeah. Well, in Iron Man it's like also if you game over, if your lord dies, you can't continue the game. Your run is over. Yeah. So that's like the hardcore aspect of the Iron Man. Cancel Gigeroni, I hate to see it. Yeah. I hope this is all Bonzi approved, because yeah. Look, I had to be the resident straight person in my when I was in college. The friendly neighborhood straight person to my like lesbian counterparts in my English major, so somebody has to be. Yeah, exactly. That was me for a long time. Indeed. Done some stuff about myself. Yeah. What even is the play here? 234 Sanchoku? If I get 234 Sanchoku with a 6 or 8 pin pair, that'd be a lot better. If I get anything in 7, 8, or 9, by the way, I'm gonna cut the 6, cut the 8, and then 6. And I'm gonna keep this because I would assume that my best way into Value Town would be to just trying to get another pair. So if I can get rid of the sequence for another pair and get Ipeko also, that'd be great. But I could also just get a pair. That's also fine. There we go. I did complete an Iron Man in Fire Emblem Awakening, and I only completed a Fire Emblem Awakening Iron Man because I saw another I saw a YouTuber do an Iron Man for a Fire Emblem Awakening, and I thought it was so bad that I could do this. I could do this. And I did do it. It was just, but it was pretty close to getting GG at some point. Cause I accidentally did the one mission where you have to protect Tiki. That was you should not do that. you should not do that chapter if you're doing an Iron Man. I don't know how I made it out of there alive, but I did. I spent 10 minutes on one of those turns, on some of those turns, just going through every possibility, just is there any way I can salvage this? What's the highest probability chance I could not game over? Those are the days. Anyway, how long have I been playing Mahjong? I've been playing for... Ew. I've been playing for about 4 years now. Yeah, since COVID, really. I'll cut the 5-mon now. I don't think I cut 2-pin. I don't want to cut any live tile. Oh, I could have cut... Oh, I didn't think of cutting 6-pin. But that could have also dealt into the other guy. Still learning over here. We're all still learning. We'll still have something we could do. then. Alright. Maybe we can get a Honitsu here. Another cheat toy, yeah. Sometimes it's just one of those games, you know. One of those cheat toy games. Sometimes they happen, they creep up on you when you least expect it. Stop playing around September 2022 due to start on HRT and life stuff, and only came back pretty much recently. Yeah. And you know what? It's the same game. You know, don't have to worry about learning in like new Yaku or whatever. Just like, yeah. Imagine waking up one day, just like Mahjong got patched. Like what? Yeah, they added new Yaku. What? Umensai's legal now. What? Why? Who would do such a thing? All my valuation is off now. I wish there was like a function in Mahjong Soul and Rishi City. It's like people to toggle local Yaku individually. That'd be really nice though. This sucks. I mean, I could have tried to fight with Sancho that's not even guaranteed. There's like a chance it could have been like Richinomi even. I guess I don't have to full fold though. Could try and get back from Senpai. Naimon. Yeah, it's about American Mahjong Mafia has been discussed before. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to play the game, bro. Wouldn't be able to handle it. Oh, this fucking sucks. It's either 2-mon. What's the green? I'll do green. Okay. This fucking sucks. Well, I don't want to deal into dealer, but I don't want to deal into the chaser either. Pin is okay. 2-mon again. Maybe 3-mon next. 3-mon safe to the dealer. Deals into chaser. 6-8 pin is safe. Spin again, I guess. 8 pin or 8, so I think they're folding too. It's fine. All right, get us out of here. Sand like sand. You like Sabame Gaishi? I mean, Sabame Gaishi is a funny one. It is funny. I don't know, but I think it like... On one hand, you could think of it as like a... You could think of it as like a punish to Richi's, but it punishes the second Richi more than the first, which I don't know. Those situations I feel like are like pretty interesting, like already. I think they would be less interesting if you added the extra punishment of, oh, if you deal in the save tile, you deal in with this, you know, with this Richi tile, then yeah. I guess if you like doing one turn damas already, you'll just be rewarded for that. You know, which feels a little bit weird. And then also, like, it buffs, like, open hands. Like, just any open hand, which I don't think needs to happen either. I'm gonna go for a Tanya Pinfu kind of angle here. I'm gonna cut the west and try to go for more value here. I mean, the points aren't that far away, so maybe this is a little bit pushing it. Well, I can get... I also didn't want to get a Rishinomi anyway, though. I think aiming for a little bit more value and possibly a better way is fine. Buffing Chanta is easy, adding red 3 and 7. If you add red 3 and 7, you make Tanya even better. I'm sorry. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh no. Actually, if you make red 3s and 7s, really you're buffing Pinfu, like by a lot. Like Pinfu stock goes way up. And also I don't think Pinfu needs to be better either. I mean, if you really want to buff Chanta, you add red terminals. You add red 1s and 9s. And then that would work. Yeah. Red honors, yeah. Which is really funny. It's like oh my god, I can't believe I drew all 4 of these. Demiclo, raid, aren't you already in the chat? That's weird. Okay, well, thanks for the raid. I didn't realize you were also on stream, I guess. Alright, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. You have 3 monitors? I could imagine, like, actually streaming while also in a... while also in a chat, but yeah, that's just like incredible multitasking. All right, well, thanks. If you're just seeing me for the first time, I'm Roxar. I'm on YouTube and Twitch. Sometimes I make shorts and stuff. Haven't made one in a while, but shorts I already have are pretty good. Check them out. Also got some resources. You can help learn Mahjong on there. Just a few. Especially good if you're either... Take this Tenpai? Yeah, sure, we'll take a Tenpai. Especially good if you're an absolute beginner. Or like midway through your Mahjong. And like nothing in between. Working on that, working on that. I'm gonna work my way up. Ooh. I like this outfit. I like this outfit for Siri. That's a good outfit. She still has the cat. Yeah. I love the cat. Does the cat get an outfit too? I think, no, just a cat, right? I'm not able to see the cat in the frickin' profile page. Oh well. Alright, cut the north here. I guess. And then keep Yakuhai. Hi, I'm new here. Hey, Chica. How to play this Korean poker game. Count to 3. Yeah, just count to 3 a lot. Don't worry, I got you. How are you doing? Chica also big Mahjong streamer. I don't even know if that's the right way to describe her, but very good at Mahjong. Every time I see a Chica stream, it's always like Final Fantasy 14 or something. Okay, it's Nagashi manga. That's what this is. We're not actually going to finish this hand. It's just a Nagashi Magan. Ricci win rate is 43% over 100 games. I actually don't really have context for this. Is that good? Is that bad? I don't know how often Ricci is supposed to win. Oh, it sounds okay. Sounds okay to me. But I am in like, I don't know. I feel like I Ricci a lot, but then I'm also in like the lower percentile for like Ricci and Jade. Jade average is 51%. Oof. I'm gonna cut the 8. Yeah, like I was I might still be like in the lower percentile for Ricci's and Jade, but I think that's just because I don't get the Senpai just in general. I think generally I just like I play more like defensive. I do more Sakigiri and stuff. And you know, I think I actually do it too much. Yeah. Or historically I did it too much. Hoping I can fix that eventually, but alright, wait, okay, oh, my Nagashi Magnet's already dead, never mind. I was kinda going for Nagashi. I mean, I'm just not a believer in this hand right now. Look at this flow. Look at this flow, guys. Fuck it, I'm gonna do 2-mon. I shouldn't have done 2-mon. I just didn't want to think for a bit. Alright. 8-pin. There's like a single chance I could have gotten like a Chi-Toy. Just wasn't meant to be. Yeah, we still have the South round. We're not that far behind. It's fine. Okay, good hand. Good hand, except the East. If I pull in the East, then that's like not good value. So I might hold off on the East. It's the South round now. I lost my chance to pull in the East. Yeah. I need more value then. I mean, that said, like, there's still a good chance I can, like, get back into value. I can get back into 39, maybe even into... I'll pull in that one. So yeah, maybe it wasn't a big deal. Maybe I should have pawned. Maybe I could have, like, gotten an easier toy if I had the East pawn there. I don't know. It's just Honitsu. How is East not a pawn? I don't want to lock myself into 2,000 points. That's why. Chi. Because it's Honitsu with a Haku. Guaranteed. Hey demons. Don't listen to Chica's gaslighting. She used to be Saint 2, now she's Saint 1. She said she was Expert 1 or something. She a liar? Is Chica just a straight up liar? Caught on stream? Where's the evidence? Demon Master have the screenshots. Screenshots of Chica lying. Somewhere on my stream archives, I'm sure. Demons is lying with his 58% win rate Ricci. 58%? I can believe that. I can believe that Demons is on the luckier end of Ricci wins. To see like Ricci and Ricci Nomi on a freaking like Kanchan and then like get Ifatsu with Ura is just like, yep. That was a Demon's hand. Okay, I'm gonna do the Karagiri now. Make it a little more suspicious. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that was unnecessary. That's to say. Maybe if I pawned these, I would have won. Probably. Oh well. Would Honitsu Chitoi be enough value, or would you have to Ricci? It'd be a Mangan. It'd be okay. A direct hit Mangan against anyone is fine. And then Itsumo would be a Hanuman. But if the weight is good, then I think I still just Ricci. It's like on a... If it's on an Artala, I would have to like check. In that case, I would just check like what do you call it? Like how my discards look. The way my discard look would determine whether I could reach you that one. Because if my discards like scream out Chitoi and scream out Honitsu, then I would maybe prefer Dama. Just like winning a Mangan. But if it could reasonably like if it could reasonably be like a normal hand, then I'll try Ricci. And then wait on like an honor tile that I could like draw and get like maybe a Baimon. If I was in tournament, I would definitely just Ricci that, I think. Sure. Hellweight red over Hellweight 1 pin. If it comes down to waiting on the 8-mon or the red, I'll choose the red. Hellweight red. You don't want to check my Ricci win rate? Now you got me curious. You just find me on Marshall stats. It's public information. You don't have to worry about spying. One mon. It's a 1 chance here. 2 4-mon were cut. So I think this guy is not... This guy doesn't have any 1-mon. If he had a 1-mon, he would have cut the 1-mon instead of the 4-mon. Damn it! There goes me, waiting on Hellweights like an idiot. Should chose the non-Hellweight. Damn it. 8-mon wasn't even that bad. This is going so terribly. I'm at 49.84%. Wait, so I'm just like average. Like maybe slightly below average, I guess. That's cool. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna think about that later. Where's my save tile? Yeah, discard the 7 there because the 6-0 was like the earliest cut there. If they cut an honor tile... If they cut an honor tile, it's just like some random honor tile, and they ended up having a triplet of it, okay. But yeah, cutting some random honor tile makes me think that, like, we're not waiting on the 7. Usually that means your shapes are good. Cut it that late. So Tagawa is real. Surely. 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku? I think that's the vibe. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna still cut the 1. And I could only be convinced to go for a normal, like a not Sanshoku hand if I get the 4-pin. If I get the 4-pin for Tanya, then I'll be convinced to go for Rishi Tanya Dora instead of Sanshoku. Otherwise, I think I might just cut this 3 eventually and still go for Sanshoku. But until then, I'll keep the 3 and I'll keep everything. This is gross. Cut this. I don't actually want all of this. This sucks. I'm pretty far behind. I do need to get some points. Con for value? Sure. Okay, got value. Never mind. Let's do it. Ishan 10. Let's go. It's that easy, guys. Just hit the con button. Maybe I still could have kept the 6. Oh well. This is a Hanamon if I reach you this. This is awesome. The unfortunate part is that I can't call since I don't have Sanshoku or Tanyo. I can't call that. This is... If that was so bad, I might have like actually cheated a 4-pin. That was how bad that was. If I cheat the 4-pin, then at least I'd be able to cheat the 6/8s. Yeah, we had a monopoly on the Condor there. It was all okay. Cheetoy again. Or just a normal hand. Do that one. Tanya, baby. Although, to be honest, I don't think I really need this too, so... Just cut it. We'll just cut it immediately. I don't think it mattered that much. Oh, hey, Flock. Didn't see you there, by the way. How you doing? One mon. Hey, someone better be... If there's this many streamers in my chat, someone better be streaming in, like, an hour. Or, like, 30 minutes. Depending on, like, how I'm feeling. I'm sick and tired of, like... I'm playing Mahjong, I'm just like, hey, who am I gonna raid? And then no one's fucking playing Mahjong. Like, god damn it. Like, where are all the Mahjong streamers? Can't partners coming over? Oh, man. Week break? Oh my god. It's Cheat Toy. Again. It's Cheat Toy. But I have a single Dora, so sure. Yeah, we're gonna do Cheat Toy. Cheat Toy is the way. I believe in Cheat Toy. When I'm down by exactly a Hanuman. We're gonna get this Hanuman. Watch. 310 7 mon. It's okay. I could just discard it. What do I... Hellweight, white, or frickin' Pretty 10-7 on? 4-pin? Okay, that's too many Hellweights. I'm not gonna keep every Hellweight. Anyway. Mukon had fun. Oyasumi. Oyasumi nasai. So. Demon's the Mahjong Groomer Master? What the fuck? What? What the fuck does that mean? What? Wait, what? Ayo? What's... Black? Oh my god. Someone ban him. I don't have mods though. Who wants to be a mod so they can ban Flock? This is so fucking balls, bro. I hate Cheat Toy. Cheat Toy is so bad. I could have gotten Tenpai, bro. I wouldn't have had a Tenpai for anything good. Would have been something. God, I hate Cheat Toy. Oh my god. What a shitty hand. Alright. Surely this time. Garbage. Alright. North, north, north. Sufu Renda. Sufu Renda. Let's go. Nope. Oh my god. What do I even do here? I guess I play this normally-ish. Is this Honitsu? If I squint hard enough, can it be Honitsu? Because I didn't think the Sanchoku was, like, real. I don't think there was a Sanchoku there at all. I'm gonna wait. If the second one comes around, I'm gonna pawn and then go Honitsu. Oh, you guys looking for the cat food bowl? Cat food bowl is really tough. Ooh. Fuck it. I'm going for the... Dude, this is so bad. This is so fucking bad. This is so fucking bad. But I feel like I don't have any other choice. This is so fucking bad. Oh my god, this is the shittiest. Oh, GG. GG, it's over. No! Hey, I could still get a red 5, you know? Could have still been something. I think I'd rather actually fold this though. Than win with whatever the fuck this is. All right, Honitsu or nothing, or literally nothing. This is a pivot into Honitsu to full flush. All right, this is not folding. We're not folding, not yet. We're biding our time. That's what this is. Alright, GG. It's over. There's no way. There's no hope for me. I'll just get Senpai and hope dealer wins. 2-pin is safe. 5-pin is Kabe. Yeah, there's 5-pin Kabe. Ugh. There was just no hope there. This music is too happy. There you go. We're only a Mangan Simo away from, like, taking back this 3rd place. Gotta believe. Gotta believe in something. Ringtail 69 low, by the way. Good to see ya. Cosby top 50, that's good. What to do here? I do need a pair. But I also need sequences. I'm gonna cut the 1-2. I'm gonna cut the 1-2. This is my pair, 5 or 8. And hopefully I get something around this 1, 3, 4, 5, 7 shape. Got a chance to get a... What is it? Sanmench on there. I don't want this to be my pair though. That one's a little bit more tragic. If we chi, we lose all our value. Russian Tonki. Well, this is better than the 1-2 pin at least. Huh? Is the 5 so better there, actually? For Pinfu? This gets better upgrade potential. Maybe this is better at this point. Oh well. Oh, that was SSK. Rip. We're so still bad, but it's actually decently safe at this point also. Yeah, 5 so is mostly dead. So this is fine. Oof! It's all going wrong! Finally. Beach! I missed the Sanshoku, by the way. I got the Sanshoku. It would have been, let's see. If I got the Sanshoku, I could cut the... If I cut the 6, it would have been... Furiten, though? Furiten on 258. Oh, well. This is fine. We got this, guys. 5-8 pin. Oof. And Tanpin Dora. Sumo will be enough. Get me out of here. This is pretty good, yeah. I mean, it could have been like first place or something, though. If it was like... If it was also Sachoku. Yeah, as long as we win. We got one more draw on me. I don't think anyone could stop me. We'll hope we get Chi into Sumo. Oh, the clutchest Chi into Sumo you've ever seen. Oh my god. No way, bro. Life finds a way, baby. Oh my god. This is it. This is it. We're gonna keep on the music. Huge assist. Huge assist. South Yakuhai as well. If I get Dora, that'll be good enough. Any Aka? Can't change the future. Hon. And we're gonna still keep the Dora acceptance because the Dora acceptance will allow us to win. I mean, otherwise, I guess we still take Tenpai, I guess. And so, I'm hoping this 5-pin is going to be, like, aged well in a couple turns while I wait for this. Ah, shit. Alright, yeah, I don't want to deal into a Chinitsu or something. It's like the one way I'll fuck this up. We can still get a Naka. Dora. Alright, good game. Second place from down there felt pretty good. We'll take it, we'll take it. Hey, we're moving up in the world, guys. Slowly but surely, 1800, back in the midline. I've been in the midline Master 3 for quite a while. Hard stuck 1800 at Master 3. It just, you know, it just feels like home. I just can't stop. Can't stop playing in the middle of Master 3. Oh well. Anyway. Back to our regularly scheduled program here. Hope all your Mahjong has been going all right over there. I guess I'm looking for... what is this? Looking for a read, actually. I'm finishing up, like, what little I have left of the Nemata Fukushi Makoto Rishi book. So if anyone has suggestions, like, there's some pretty strong players here, it looks like. If anyone has suggestions for another good read, I'll try it. I guess I still need to read the 136 tactics also. Tips and strategies. Mm-hmm. Three futures later, the 678 Sanshoku will manifest. Never mind. Yeah. It's the con is right there. Why would I waste time? Richi. Oof. There's your 678 Sanshoku. Well, I would have reached it anyway, I'm sure. I would have conned it then reached it. Yeah, maybe that was better. Still holding like just like another good block, another good floater with Sanshoku potential, and the Richi, and the con. The con's still in play. Give the players less time to react. Oh well. Guess I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the great plays here. Still so much need to learn here. Almost back to a depth 3 star at 500 points. Nice, nice, nice. You can do it, Bonesy. I believe in you. Absolutely. Got down to 170 early this week. Yeah, it happens. Okay. I was about to say, like, every time! Why is it every time? Okay, finally we win Richi. In a Richi duel. I feel like I've lost a bunch of those in my off-stream time anyway. Nice hand too. Don't really need a north. We have plenty. We need one more block. So that's where a 1-mon could come in handy a little bit. Be okay with a 1-mon block. Or south and white. Okay. Now I don't care about 1-mon at all. If we get south or white, that replaces the 1-3 so. And we still don't care about the pair. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hmm. 3-pin. don't think I need that actually. I think I'd rather keep on the south and white, which are both helpful to me and also safe until this Ricci coming up. Yep. Hold on, this is the wrong song now. We make sure we don't deal in here. I kind of want to still fight though, but I don't have to. I'm in the lead. It's a small lead. Won't have to give it up. I don't want to deal until random Haku wait or something. Or random Chi toy. There you go. Nice hand too. 2-pin Kanshan. Notice that Tanya away from Hanuman. Or like another Ura. Let's see. Yeah, this is fine. I remember clicking Ricci with one weight once when my opponent Ankon by weight. I mean, you know, I've done worse. I don't know. Oh wait, actually I've done just as bad, I guess. That's still a dead weight. Maybe Chanta upgrade? Chanta upgrade could be sick. I need the north for that though. Yeah, if I pawn this... Yeah. I don't know. I do keep as many roads to Chanta as possible. Okay, sure. It's not Chanta. Unless I get the 9-mon and then the 2-pin. And I'll chi the 9-mon as well. I'll chi the 9-mon here and cut the 5-pin. Okay. This could still be Chanta. Chanta, Dora, and Chun will be 3 Han. But otherwise it's 2 Han. Can't chi though because of the swap calling. If I chi the 9, I won't be able to discard the 6 because the 6 also completes the 7-8. Won't be able to do that. Is everyone entering Whale Cup too? I don't know if I want to enter. These online tournaments are like crazy in terms of like stress for the frickin' get your perfect ass run. Just like play as many games as possible, otherwise you'll be at a disadvantage. Sucky team tournament? Oh yeah, I'm in that too, yeah. Sauerkraut man, hello. How you doing? Okay. 7-pin is fine. It's gonna be very dangerous to shift into... Oh god. Oh my god. It's hideous. I'm gonna walk away. Five mon or 5-pin. I mean, that was a 6-7-pin cut, but it could still be from like a Ipeko-ish, like adjacent pair kind of block. Yeah, I don't know. Might have just been, I just didn't trust the 5-pin at all. It could be like waiting on the Dora Suji. Got this. 789. 789 Sanshoku on deck. See if we can get it. 678. Oof. Wait, maybe it could be E2 also. 149. Definitely get rid of the penchant for that. Might also get like a rare segment where if we get the 9 we could maybe keep both. I think at that point, I'd rather just cut the 2 though and just like keep guaranteed Pinfu with a chance of Sanshoku. Yeah, that's just exactly what I'm gonna do. So if I get the 7-pin right away, then I'll keep that and cut the 4-5. If I get the 6 or 9 first, regardless, even if it's the 9 I'll still cut the 9 pin. Ah shit. Now you're making this hard. Nah, I have Sanshoku and Pinfu. I don't need Dora. It's fine. It's fine. My plan is perfect. We're gonna stick with the plan. Stick with the plan. Stick with the plan, guys. Oh, I should have kept the 5-pin, actually. I should have cut the 4-pin. Because that way I could have the Akka as my pair. If I Chi, that's the shitty hand. We're not going to go for that. Okay, Sanshoku on one side. Well, Sanshoku maybe on one side. It's actually like a one-sided Takame. 6 also for Ipeko. Oof. Okay, well. Didn't work out. Yeah, the Saki Discord, that tournament is happening, what, is that next week? Is that actually next week? Is that after the holidays? After Christmas? After Christmas, meaning not Christmas? Right, so. Yeah, sure, cut that. What am I gonna do for that? I'm still gonna do my stream, right? I guess I could stream the Saki Discord tournament. I won't be able to stream like everyone else's perspective. Just mine, probably. Maybe I won't stream it at all. It will just be like, you know, and then it happened. You know, I mean, we could, you know, what's really bad about, you know, streaming tournaments is that when you lose, you know, it's just like a really sad time. So maybe I don't want to do that again. Finally got a nice hand. The round is already over. Oof. Yeah. Luckily, the white dragon is the Dora, not the green dragon here. That said, they might be going for like a Honitsu. It could be easily a Honitsu shift. Cutting the 4-pin, then 3-pin. So they cut a whole Yanmen there. I would assume this is Honitsu. Which means I shouldn't push. I'm just gonna do this. I'm not really interested in this hand anyway. Okay. Yeah, keep it south. 3-pin is one chance to cut 2 4s. I think that's probably a good bet. Hey, Mr. Juicer, back from the gym. Yeah, things are going all right here. Got another second place. So, yeah, things have been looking up. slightly positive this so far. With a little bit of luck, of course. Or a lot of bit of luck. 3-pin, I think, is going to be the next safest tile. Let's cut that. 7-mon. North. After that, if I have to bet my life on anything, oh, they're all so bad. Luckily, I don't think I have to worry. Okay. Yeah, I guess 4-mon. I guess 4-mon would be my next bet. It's not Kasuchi to the Chaser. And might be... No, it wasn't copy. It was a 1 chance on one side. Alright. Nice hand. Honitsu. Okay. Or Honitsu with Dora. Got a big hand. Big hand on our hands. I still want to keep like as much chance for like Honitsu or Honitsu as possible. Full flush or half flush. Things have been looking good. Thinking I might Christmas might be chill at my grandparents' place. Maybe I'll bring my Mahjong set, my new Mahjong set. So I'm gonna pull him? No, I'm just gonna pull him. But someone might have to. Ugh. There's like random lag though that can happen. Especially with like a random honor tile. So it's not necessarily the case that someone has. Man. Which one? I didn't really think about it. Probably this one. Building around the middle tiles feels right, but maybe in this case it's not necessarily right. This is like in a Totsu, I guess. Oh no. And they could also have the West. Ah, never mind, they didn't have the West. Oh. YOLO? Okay. Hey, I want to win too. Alright? We're gonna go for it. That could have been very, very painful. Oh, they were in Tenpai though. Holy shit. Oof. At least I didn't deal in. Thankfully. I could have dealt it. I could have easily dealt in. But see their hand? They could have had a 5-6. You know, still waiting on the 7 if the draws were a little bit different. So it's fine here. Yeah, I had a Mangan E Shanten. I wasn't gonna give that up, not for anything. Although the weights weren't like that great. Since the what was it? The 4-7 pin was like mostly out anyway, and the West was also once cut. It's gonna be a pretty hard hand to win in hindsight. I'm gonna go for the Atsuzuka here. I feel like this hand needs a little bit of help. But maybe it's also a little bit too early. pawn. Maybe. I'm okay with this though. Atsusuke means not guaranteed yaku. Like you're like it's like yaku like after the fact. Ato means after. I don't know what zuke is. Actually, it's Toy Toy. It was Toy Toy the entire time, guys. This is my plan all along. All triples. Yeah, so, you know... what is that? Two-door already. Let's look at the one. You're kidding me. Well, that's the game for you. That's, yep. That's all it takes. A single overflow. Hold on, let's switch up the music a bit. What do we do here? I think going for the full flush is fine. Full flush, maybe Toy Toy Honitsu. Either or. Either or can do it. Also, what could do it is if I get a red 5 next to the 7, and then I could get like Cheetor. I mean Tanya or something. Cheetoy indeed. We're gonna keep the music on. We're gonna keep the music on. This is a do or die moment. He cut the 1 pin because he's folding. He definitely wasn't gonna cut the 1 pin before. Cool. You know, likely enough to be the case. If you're afraid to deal in, why don't you cut like a once cut honor tile such as the North, such as the pay? Hmm? Not a bad idea, right? There's also an option to like go for the flush anyway from here. Well. Damn. You serious? Well. There goes my positive. Some things just don't work out. Ah! Well, we're gonna go for one more. How about that? I'll be fine for the Mahjong quiz on Icy Stream in like 12 hours, 14 hours. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. Yeah, Kusi, you like the Marvel training music? Me too. That's a banger. Marvel music just hits. Every time. This sucks. This head sucks. Until I can get like, I don't know. Like a show sushi. Little 4 wins. Nope, we don't need that though. This hand's looking a little bit better now. I don't want a pawn. It doesn't feel like it's in great shape after the pawn. And then, you know, there's also a chance it could be like 3 for 5 Sancho or something. Okay, now it's a decent pawn. Definitely go for it. Also have plenty of honor tiles in case like someone calls Ricci and get caught with our pants down. But yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll get those points back. Just like, don't look at your points. Oh shit. I'm even lower than when I started. Oh! It hurts. Still keep that. If we get the 6, we get a Sanmenshon where we're waiting on the 2-pin. Okay, that's better. Red is a safe tile now. Someone could call Rishi easily. Or just already be in Senpai. Oof! Okay, I thought that was Sanchoku for a second. It wasn't. It was like very close. I guess that was the reason why they Damed? Like, it was like already a manga and then had the potential to upgrade even further. With either Sanchoku or Ipeco. But they'd lose the Dora in the case of Ipeco. Unless they drew the Dora. Guess that's fine. 4, 5, 6 Sanchoku's here. Build around the 4. It's also Ishanten if I just get the 8, so... But I really would prefer getting the 4 around here. Cutting the 1s. And then, like, scooching on over to Titania. That'd be nice. Yeah, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to build around the 4. Hopefully we can also build around this 4-so or something, or 7-so. And then I can get Tanyo and Pinfu. Almost said I was like to make a comeback, but I'm not losing. Gotta remember, I'm not losing. It's fine. We're not losing, guys. This is a new game. Take a fresh perspective, you know? Take a nice deep breath. Nice sip of water. Nice snack. Getting yourself reacclimated to the new conditions here. This is perfect. Yamin Kanshan, waiting on 3-6 or the 8. Because I could just always do this again to wait on the 8. Or wait on 3-6 if I do this. Perfect, I love this way. This is such a cool way once you know, once you've seen it. Yeah. If there's any Sanchoku, it's 3 for 5 Sanchoku, so we'll move towards 3 for 5 Sanchoku as well if we get the 3. Yeah, this is a Ishanten I actually like. Like, perfect Ishanten is like annoying. It's like you usually have to like discard like some like middle tile. But like this shape, you usually discard something around the edge. Like 9-so gives me the 3-6. So I really like this shape. I just don't like perfect Ishanten that much. Maybe that's why I don't get Tenpai. I feel justified in not liking it though. Especially with like certain kinds of hands. It depends on the hand. If it's more Tanyao friendly, then... Oh, speaking of Tanyao, this is better. Ipeco, and then also I can like pull into Tenpai, which I guess I'll take. Guess I could take. They're waiting on the 7, so it's gonna be so fucking annoying though. Okay. They cut a lot of like spooky tiles, so I'm probably going to walk away from this. Oh yeah, there is a 5S Kabe, I didn't notice. Thanks for pointing that out. So I guess I still could have pushed with the 7, so knowing that. Oh well. Wasn't good enough. Wasn't good enough to get that Tenpai. Wait. Would have dealt it anyway. She-toy on the 7? What? What other tile was there? 6mon? Oh yeah, 6mon was actually Nakasuji to the other side. I didn't realize that one. Oof. Yeah, my bad. That was a skill issue. So Kabe is when you see like 4 of a tile. You see a 4 of a tile, it makes a wall. Kabe literally just means wall. So I had 2 5s in my hand, 2 5-sos, and there are also 2 5-sos in the discard. Which meant that it was a lot harder to like make use of tiles around the Sozu. In general. What am I doing? I guess I'll keep everything. Yakai is not that enticing. Yeah, especially a 5, like if it's a 5 Kabe, it's really hard to make tiles. It's really hard to make sets around a 5 Kabe. Like, just imagine, just like you can't get a 5 ever. It's like, okay, 1s and 4s and 6 and 9s like become like edge tiles. They become like terminal tiles. It's like really difficult. What is this? I guess I'll do this. Like 4-pin. Fixing this feels wrong. Oh, come on. You said it wasn't anything. That hand was so ass. Alright, I need to focus. I need to focus. I need to get my points back. Alright, click the shiny buttons. We're gonna click the shiny buttons. A nice, easy hand after all that trouble. Okay, I don't actually have to force like any like toy or cheat toy. Or like Chanta-ish hand. I mean, I could always just get... I could always just get a normal hand. Yeah, maybe I should have just kept all that. Whatever. That's for future me to like work on. Right now, I'm gonna get this Hanuman. Keep the red 5. Probably cut the 1-2 pin at some point. Pawn. It's that easy, guys. Yeah, I actually just don't need this. It's already a Mangan. Unless I get like a con or something. Or another red 5. Yeah. Oh well. In this case, it would have been better to have the 5 so. That's what I need to see. I need to see like Yaku High, Dora. Just get a normal hand. It's fine. But Toy Toy is so cool, guys. Toy Toy is so cool. You know, Toy Toy is like my favorite Yaku. All triples. It's so cool. I might still go for it. I might still do it. I might still pull in the 7 or 8 or Toy Toy. I might greed. I mean, fuck. Do I do it? No, let's just get the Mahjong. Let's just get the Mahjong. Let's just get the Mahjong. It's fine. It's fine, right? It's fine. It's fine. If I get the Toy Toy, my weight is going to be worse. The 6-9 mon is actually really strong here. Alright, well, if I get the 7 mon, if I draw the 7 mon, then I'll switch to a Toy Toy. Because that's also Sa and Anko if I get a Tsumo. Which would be a Baimon. Good Baimon. Yeah, so I guess that'll be okay. The weight isn't so bad. The 9 mon weight here is so nice though. You fucker. There's nothing I could do about this. Alright. $8M seems safer if you pawn. I mean, sure. Sure, yeah. Maybe Toy Toy route could have worked. I didn't like the shape afterward. I didn't like the... I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. The one chance with a better weight, that's definitely a better weight. I mean, I'm still gonna push, right? Oh, could have won the 9 mon. Like if I'm still gonna push, then con. No, I think I should have just cut the 5 mon. Yeah. Oh well, missed that one too. It's kind of a rare situation. Rare situation where, yeah, I was playing defensively. I usually play that defensively, but like it's like rare I have like that much value when I'm against Ricci like that. That much value and such a good weight as well. Yeah. Oh well. Don't you love how they pushed into 4 door showing? Well, I would have appreciated that if I, kept my weight, but I did it. So, joke's on me. Yeah. Definitely didn't play the best that one. Oh well. think I have to reevaluate. I'll have to like go back to that one. I think I was missing something. I was like missing like some like fundamental thing. It should have been more obvious. Maybe I'm just like not in the fighting mood right now. Or just like too tired or whatever. I guess. I could do better when I'm tired though. Not gonna use that as an excuse. 2 4 pins, 7 9 pins. Like just an awkward shape. I think this could still be Honitsu, maybe? Nah. I could give that one up now. The north, sure. Let's go. It's saying you have a lot of Senmon. They cut the 2. Cut the 2. You mean on the 5mon? Yeah. Yeah, I knew it was just a 1 chance. I think I could have like bet on a 1 chance. I didn't misevaluate that part. It's just like I knew it was a 1 chance. I just like chickened out on the 1 chance. I think usually I just like I tend to favor like washing against a Ricci. But in that situation, that was just like not the right call. Can I get a 2-3-4 Sanshoku? That'd be great. What is that? I mean, it's better. I can get rid of the 7. Cutting 9-9, huh? I think I'm okay with actually keeping this. If I get a 6 or 8, then maybe I can get Ipeiko. With like a chance to like pivot into Chitoi. Let me see. The way I think of it, if we draw a live tile we can't use, we're just going to yeet it right away. Yeah. Once I felt like I was going to discard this 6-pin, I'm like, yeah, I should have just... If I'm going to discard this tile, then there was no point. There's no point in washing. I should have just taken the better weight. Yeah. So we're saying risk, we should take the lower risk 5M toss? Yeah. Chitoi. Missed the Chitoi with the 2-so drop, but... Guess we could have cut 3-mon, I guess. Yeah. Horiuchi even advocates shoving a 1-han Beyond Men Tenpai versus a dealer in a lot of cases. Yeah. I'd be curious, like, what the breakdown is there. I imagine Horiuchi's books are all in Japanese, yeah. You don't have, there's not like an English translation flying around of them. There's so many like Mahjong pros with like their own books. It's like really cool. It's really cool if you know Japanese. I think Chris has a copy. I got him for Christmas, so maybe ask him. Okay, it is in Japanese, but you can decipher some of the basics if you know a couple of Mahjong terms. Wait, are you Eric from Richinobi? Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I think this conversation starts to make more sense now. This is when Claire gave me a long time ago. Okay. I was like, huh? Yeah. You feel like you're the type to just have your real name out there as your username. It's like, wait, it's all clicked together. It's like, yeah, you sure do know about like a lot of Mahjong pros and books, huh? Yeah. Yeah, Eric is a really strong player in Richinomi. Very knowledgeable of the Japanese side of things too. Mm-hmm. All right, so yeah, maybe I don't know. I've never tried. What is this? I cut the 5 here. 9 so. Wow, this is so weird. I think I want to keep 9 so, but then. But then what do I cut after that? I think I should just cut 5 so because it's just Itsu bait. Itsu is not real, right? Right? But then again, this hand just has no value otherwise. Sure. Mediocre compared to other pros, but I'll take compliments whenever I can. You took the pro exam at some point? I haven't been following. I don't like. I know a lot of people have been getting like the pro status. Sounds like you did. It was really cool. So. Shit. If we get the 9 pin, then this hand will start making sense again. Then it'll be Chanta Sanshoku. Or, not even Chanta. Junchan. Oh, well, that also works. Who wrote the pro exam? That's a flex. I love Itsu too. Hey, Oglyphus. How you doing? Is that Birdie? What am I doing? 6 so. I need the 6 so. If I could cheat a 6 so. Even that's not like a really great hand. Shit. I'm going in. Shit. This is not good. I haven't been really keeping up with like the discards here. Alright, if we don't get the close hand, I'm folding. I'm folding. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. I guess there's still a chance to get Sanshoku, actually. I could get 8-pin. Ah! No way. Oh my god, the most insane watch you've ever seen. No! Clown of faith indeed. It was not a fold. It was just a high level Mawashi. Yeah. Yeah, I got into Tenpai. I still kept the Shanten. Easy. Sanshoku. God, all these hands are like really like fucked up. If I get the 1 mon, okay. 8-pin also accepts Dora. In this case, I will cut 9 mon. Because I want to use the 5 mon Dora anyway with the 7 mon. 5 Manaka. I guess there's also a chance for 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku. Double South is looking less and less enticing here, but maybe more enticing than 8-pin. Because Double South Dora is still a good hand that I could go for. Whereas, if I get the 9-pin, that's not even going to be like a great shape. It's not... I wouldn't be happy. If I get 7-pin, it'd be like okay, but I'd have to like pick between like the value here. Okay, there it is. Now I need another pair. So I'm close enough where I feel like I can get rid of the South. And a pair weight on this. Aiming for Sanshoku. I'd love for 5-7 to become a pair. 5-7 so to become my pair. 5-7-9. Hey, the 5 waits on the Akka, so I'm gonna keep the 5-7. Otherwise... The 4-pin is also fine. Didn't work out. Felt like I played that the best, though. Best I could. Now we're in all last. I don't have any time. This hand seems okay. I'm not gonna call unless like I really have to, though. Even if I do get like the Yakuai pair. Aw. Actually, maybe it's okay with this shape. The 5 mon. Because I can get a Dora and then just like 1 Akka would be fine. Okay, this isn't so bad though. It's a normal hand. If someone cuts the Akka 5, the Akka 5 mon or Akka 5 so, if my Kamicha is so gracious to give me the Akka 5 mon or Akka 5 so, I will cheat it. I will not cheat anything else. That is 2 tiles. And 2 tiles that are not very likely to come out. They are still incentivized to push here for this first. So it could happen. What about 6M? I don't like 6M. I don't like the Tanyo Dora angle. If it has an Akka, then... Well, I guess I could draw an Akka. I can accept all three of them, so... I guess there's that. Maybe I could draw an extra Dora. There's still, like, ways I can get 3 Han. Until that happened, though, I was, like... Full danger mode? About this. This is fine. If I get the 8 Mon, I'm still okay with that. Or like a Pinfu perfect Ishanten kind of shape. Maybe I could have waited. Could have waited for the pawn. Maybe that's being hasty. I don't know. I have 3 Han though. Pawn. Then maybe I could get... Maybe I still get the Akka 5 Mon. Maybe I can get a Khan? No, I can't get a Khan. Oh, Ron. Wow. Easy. Okay, but the problem with this is that even though I got 5800, it wasn't a direct hit on my closest competitor, so... Ominous DK plays in the background. I hope that's not a bad omen. This is a weird one. 2 Mon. Still open to the idea of Honitsu. Sozu Honitsu. But also just Toy Toy is also fine. I'm in here. What is this song? This is One-Winged Kong. Okay, well. If this deals in, it wasn't meant to be. I can't let them win. The cheat toy? Now? I'm gonna cut the east. And this will keep cheat toy, but if any pawn comes out, it's Honitsu. I want... Right? But we'll be going back in Shanten. Damn, I don't know. Going back in Shanten versus Arichi in a life or death situation? Maybe it's not worth it. But it's Chitoy. On the other hand, going back in Shanten, I'm gonna need another tile. On the other hand, it's Chitoy. That's pretty tough. Oh god. I know where my heart lies, okay? I know where my heart lies. And it's not in Chitoy. Goodbye. I'm gonna follow my heart. Wherever it leads me. And if it leads me to death, then so be it. Oh, fucking die. Just fucking die. Come on. I miss Chitoy Tenpai. Oh my god. Please! Where's the north? Where is it? I'm fucked. Oh my god, where are these tiles, man? Where are these tiles? How is he still not have one yet? That's crazy. Fuck! No! I should have kept that. I should have. Fuck! That was actually Tenpai. No. I'm such an idiot. I fucked up. I fucked up. I had that. I actually had that. I wasn't thinking. Oh no. It was the ominous DKs that distracted me. Oh man, that sucks. Well, actually, it would have been, yeah, I was actually dead no matter what, yeah. The cheat toy was the only way. Oh my god. What a game. And that's gonna be another fourth. Ooh. Ooh. Still got a lot to learn, I guess. Well, you know, high pressure situation. You can't expect to do the right thing every time. You know, even if you know the right answer. The song is stressful. I'm gonna, like, turn it off. Alright, well, thanks all for watching. That was fun. I'm not gonna have a stream on Wednesday. So this might be my only stream until, like, after Christmas. We'll see. But yeah, if you have the time to check out Icy Phoenix's channel at some point, I'm gonna be on there. Let's see. Yeah, you could just type it out, twitch.tv/Icy Phoenix. That should be it. I hope I spelled it right. Anyway, yeah, check them out. I'll be on there later today. Today in quotation marks. It's really in like 12 hours. 13 hours, like 2 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Yeah, glad I could help Mystic Juicer and everyone else. Appreciate you stopping by. Let's see who is streaming so I can raid. I did tell a bunch of people to like actually stream. To like you know, so I can like raid them. Do we have anyone playing Mahjong? I think we do. Let's see. It looks like Jerry is playing Mahjong. Yeah, sure, we could raid Jerry. Alright. Thanks all. Thanks all for coming. Appreciate it. And, yeah. Enjoy the holidays. Bye.